Alright, I'm just gonna take you guys back here where we left off. This time I'm gonna have... Wow, Klyto was here the whole time. Wow.
Wowee.
He was just really quiet. Nobody saw him in the background.
So... these people have gone and left you alone. As you, patch yourselves up and get ready to head back to the city. Let's see. Okay. Okay. As you guys are patching yourselves up, Beldwyn got a little hurt during that. Klyto apparently took 5 damage even though he wasn't there.
Owie.
Fratly, haven't you, isn't your shooting HP be 53 now?
I think it should just be 49.
Wasn't it 49 last time?
I don't know. I'm
Let's
pretty
check
sure I
the
changed
tapes.
it right after, though. Here, I'll quick do the math so you don't get...
Cool. Okay. I'm perpetually stick bugging your stream. I appreciate it.
Yeah. He's just Stickbug's just vibing.
What a guy. What a lad. As you guys are patching yourselves up, Livia speaks up. She says, I feel like I should elaborate on what I told you all. It seems kind of strange for us to, say, oh yes, the harbor is out there, and then Livia just happens to say, oh, I know exactly where we need to go, yes? Well, let us say that... Oh, go ahead.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Sorry.
While I am a mortal being, made of divine energy, not of flesh and bone like you all are, that does not necessarily give me any more insight into the workings of the gods than you all. It gives me some insight, but not as much as you might think. And, well, I believe you humans call it... Oh, sorry. Humanoids, perhaps mortals. Let's say mortals. Is that the polite term?
That's a lot better.
That seems apt.
Watch who you were calling immortal.
Klyto, you have a mortal soul. You are, in fact, a mortal.
Wait,
I
can
do
Klyto
not
die?
age.
Yes, but you can die.
If I die, I simply will come back. You will remain dead.
Oh.
Or probably should have told you that a little sooner, but it's alright to find
He's
out like
having
this.
like a mental breakdown. He's like, oh my god, I'm mortal.
Yes. The term that immortals have is perhaps intuition, but that's not entirely accurate. I do not sleep like you do, but I have some sort of... Here, just let me be blunt. I had a dream that, well, the message was vague, but told me that I should lead you all to the altar of stores when the time is right. And I think this is the right time. The temple is, or the altar, I suppose, has been abandoned by the faithful for a long time. It is a ruin. In some ways a tomb. But there is still power there. Power that I can help you access. As long as you're up to the task.
Well, certainly.
I hope so.
And
What?
what do we use that power for?
She kind of looks a little sheepish. I'm not entirely sure.
To kill the orcs, obviously.
That would be the obvious solution, but we'll have to see when we get there.
I'm sure once we get our hands on it and figure out exactly what kind of power it is and what it does, we can go from there.
Fair enough.
I think step one will be getting there.
Is the road to the Altar of Storms dangerous?
I'm not the person to ask about that.
Hmm.
But what I do know, it's through farmland and such. I don't expect it to be too dangerous.
Oh,
Right.
so we'll just need to find a way to travel. Maybe we can get some horses.
We could walk. You have perfectly good legs.
Yes, but...
Why walk when others can walk for us?
Oh, actually, you know what? I have a spell for this called Phantom Steed. I can conjure arcane familiars to carry us along the way there. Be much faster and easier than walking.
Well,
But I would require about 70 gold pieces.
I haven't
Sounds
walked anywhere in a
very-
while.
Very complicated. Jesus Christ.
You alright?
Yeah, maybe we should stretch our legs a little bit.
She like mimics stretching her arms up. I know the pleasures of someone else carrying you around. But unless you all have any other questions, I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help other than, hey, go here. But
Do you have any idea what we shall expect at the altar?
the magic there, the divine power there, was once very potent. No doubtedly, undoubtedly, some of it remains. But I think you should look into other sources of information. Return to Turamar. Maybe put your ear to the ground. See what people are saying about it. I'm a servant of Pratia, not I am. I don't have the knowledge you seek.
Well, we've found a couple places that we might be able to inquire. We can ask the academy. Maybe we can hit up Professor May for maybe a favor or two.
That man is odd.
Yeah, a little bit.
I like him.
Many wizards are
I
odd.
don't.
Well,
You got something against wizards, Kazmeac?
No. No, you are perfectly fine, but that guy's just weird.
Who
Maybe
knows
he-
what sort of planes of existence his mind is shattered and splintered through.
Maybe
It's
he
interesting.
thinks you're a bird.
He thinks a bird? Did you say bird?
Maybe he thinks you are weird, Chromiac.
I mean, he probably does, but that's fine by me.
I bet he really likes Klyto.
Well, either way, we should get back into town and
Yeah.
get all rested and stocked up. It is quite the journey. And don't know what to expect yet, so.
Olivia nods and fades away.
Did
Oh,
Jonathan and the others head back to town already, or are they just downstairs?
No, they're just downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Well, we should head downstairs and
Head back to town.
tell them we're heading back to town.
mm-hmm.
Unless there's anything specific, you all group up and get back to town. Does that work for you all?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Alright, so you should rest and resupply here. Any shopping that needs to be done. You guys have money.
We have 750 gold. I'll pick up that ritual that I wanted to get. But other than that, I don't know. We've got food. We've got provisions for the journey. We can just kind of walk there.
Do we have light
What
sources
else
for
might we
Klyto?
need?
I think the standard adventuring kits come with sun rods, right?
Right, but I know he's used some of those. We've used a few of those, right? So.
Yeah, I did.
But
I have a Delver's Light now.
Oh, you do?
Okay.
What about this? Seems like old ruins. Would it be valuable to get some like dungeoneering equipment? You guys know
I
about
have a bunch
dungeons
of
and stuff.
I have climbing gear and a lot
Do you have
of
enough
a
for
lot of-
everybody? Like, say we all needed a pair of climbing equipment or something.
Well, I can like, I have like a grappling hook and like pittons and stuff that we can set up climbing wall and go one at a time, that kind of thing. And I have like shovels and other stuff. Nothing that we
Crowbar?
should. I believe. Let me double check.
You got a
Pretty
you got
sure.
a pickaxe in there.
I do have a crowbar. I
But
don't.
the pickaxe is as big as my head. I mean, my whole body.
I don't have a pickaxe. But I have a shovel. I have a crowbar, grappling hook, hammer, pittons, rope.
We should be fine, I think. Question mark.
Might want to
Question
get
mark.
looking to get maybe some potions or something.
Oh yeah, potions probably good. Can't think of any magical item off the top of my head that would help with the ruin exploration.
Yeah,
I mean,
and I'm not
what are they
sure
called?
or knowledgeable about any of
restful-
the potions that we have or that are
restful
available.
bags or something like that.
Oh yeah, the sleeping bags.
Go to a potion shop. See what they got.
Yep.
Yeah, Titus, would we be able to get any like, I don't know, maybe like resistance potions for around 750 gold pieces, or is potions higher than that?
Oh, that's a fan-fucking-tastic question. How much are potions of resistance? Potions. Oh, those are. I might have to pull up one of the damn. Adventure vaults.
Consumables, potions and elixirs. Yeah, there's a bunch of potions below.
Potion
like,
of resistance. There we are. It's 40 gold.
That's not bad. You could get a couple of
cheap
those.
potion.
Well,
So potion of resistance gives you resist 5 to specific damage type for one encounter.
well, it's an altar of what, storm, so we should probably get like lightning and thunder resistance maybe.
I mean, we should probably first like have a look around, see if we can find somebody that can tell us what's currently going on inside of that temple, because it could be anything.
Actually, yeah, that's true. That'll help us know what we should buy or bring.
Yeah.
It's been refitted into an orphanage. So if you guys go there, you're gonna have to kill a bunch of kids.
Oh no.
Are they like ghost kids?
No.
Demon orphans?
Demon orphans.
No, they're just like baby humans.
Let's turn into Bloodborne really quickly.
Sudden dark twist.
Yeah, could I spend part of the day going to the academy and maybe trying to look up stuff about Altar of Storms?
So
asking
you guys
Professor
want
May?
to get information and get rumors. That is Streetwise.
Yeehaw.
Could I do Arcana since I'm going to the academy and reading books?
History, maybe?
Or that?
I'll give you history, Fratly.
Roll to
Okay.
4, lol.
Where did I write down what I got from what's her face?
Wooden of Paratia.
I know I wrote
You can
it
choose
somewhere.
each day what you make. So, what
Like you took bluff, I'm pretty sure.
I chose Streetwise anyways. I'm gonna roll a Streetwise check.
Go ahead.
Oh fuck! I'm still talking to myself. I rolled a 20.
20 total.
Yeah.
All right. Is anyone else doing anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and listen around, catch rumors and stuff.
All right.
Boy,
Well, pretty good. Except, what do you want to do anything?
Would I be able to use religion to be a place of worship?
You could inquire.
Talk to like some of the
Temples and
local.
stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Like a local temple of like Cord and Tarnus and
Yeah.
Melora. Yeah, absolutely. You can give me religion. Okay. So, I'm gonna kind of bunch this all together here for you. You guys get the general idea that the place has been abandoned for a long time. There have been several attempts to kind of reclaim the place for the gods, but they've all failed. Sometimes catastrophically. But Kazmeac and Klyto both kind of, they get the impression that it's not too uncommon for people such as yourselves, adventurers, to head off there to try, well, it's a dungeon right outside their doorstep, right? Place for people to go and try to make a fortune. Many of those people don't return either. Some will come back, and some come back with wealth. Let's see. You guys know it's kind of difficult to. There's not too much in that place that hasn't already been kind of picked over.
We would have to go deeper.
Oh, perhaps.
Probably.
The altar, Kazmeac, you find out that it's like 3 temples, kind of joined together. One to Cord, one to Tarnus, one to Melora. But there is an upper temple that hasn't been accessed in years. Some of the Crusades, if you'd call them, gone there, have tried to gain access to it, but they haven't succeeded.
I see.
And there are rumors that if you could get up there, so you might find the good stuff.
We'll definitely relay that information to the party that there's a perhaps unexplored temple.
But Beldwyn, you get some information that sure, there were plenty of adventurers and other things, but there are beasts and monsters who make their home in those halls. It's a place for them to make their roost, as it were. But that also there is magic that still clings to that place. And it's, like magic often is, anything but consistent. It could be anything.
Do I get a general theme of the types of creatures? Do I suspect undead, perhaps?
There haven't been too many reports of undead, no. It
Okay.
seems the divine energy of that place keeps most of that sort of thing at bay. But
still dangerous creatures.
oh yeah.
Would they be
sure.
evil creatures, do you think?
Could be. It seems a lot of the information you're getting is vague, partially because a lot of expeditions that go to this place don't come back. It's hard to get information when there's no one to talk to you about it.
Just use speak with dead.
Okay,
Jeez.
I'll get right on that. I don't even know if that's a ritual in this game.
Yeah.
I think so.
I wouldn't be surprised if it is, but there's some stuff that's strangely absent from 4th edition when they tried to streamline it and make it not an MMO. Some stuff went weird. some stuff out the cracks, I suppose. So, shopping?
Well, maybe we should just look for some more general use potions then. Nothing specific.
I think we might want to grab a single potion of Storm Shield in case that, lightning and thunder and shit goes wrong.
I mean,
That
if
sounds
if there's latent magic there, it's still gonna be probably of that kind. So.
Also, that costs 3,400 gold.
Oh well.
What? No, not the level 8 kind. That costs 125 gold.
Oh. I knew that. There we go.
I still have anti-venom.
Yeah, we
Okay.
still have anti-venom.
In case.
It's only going to be useful for a couple more levels, my dudes.
Well, hopefully there's poisonous stuff in there.
10th level or lower.
I would like to get Potion of Water Walking, which is 40 gold. And then we can get the Storm Shield potions. Do you want to get 2 of them or just 1?
I mean, you do have to drink them before whatever thingy happens, so...
How long do they last for?
But I would not like go all in on those. More like if a predictable big lightning strike or whatever happens down one of those.
Yeah, they only last for an encounter. So you can have it and drink it as a minor action, and then it'll last for the rest of the battle.
Yep. But you
Okay.
can only use it for one. Like,
And it's resistance
actually.
for lightning, or what?
okay, so the
15
Potion of
to-
Storm Shield gives you 15 lightning and 15 thunder resistance against a single attack. But you
Only
can
against a
choose
single. It's
when
not
to
for
use
the whole
that.
encounter.
Yeah, it's only a single attack, but it's
Okay.
yeah. I don't know.
But you guys can have that.
Regular Potion of Resistance gives resist 5 for the entire encounter.
So you have to be hit by that element 3 times to make it better than the other one, if it's lightning or thunder.
Yeah.
Kind of.
How about we get 1 Storm Shield, 1 Potion of Water Walk, and that sounds good. That sounds like a good shopping cart.
Do we need the water walk though?
I want it for just
Okay.
you know, just like
Just in case.
just in case. Never know.
I do have the phantom structure that we could use to walk on water as well.
Oh,
We could also buy a potion of regeneration. Now that I see that, it's 160 gold. It gives you regeneration 5 for like, oh well.
Is there some sort of like climbing potion or like dungeoneering potion?
Probably.
there is. I was seeing today when I was at the academy. There is a ritual that I could purchase. See a scroll from and copy into my spell book. That is. It's basically like an elevator. It's like a Tensor's lift, and it's like a big disc that I can conjure up and raise up and down. So if we need to like get up to a spot, I could spend some time mastering that, but it would be like probably 500 gold to get the actual ritual and then the material components to cast
Okay,
it.
so basically we could get that, but then only like health potions and
We do have
Potions of health
750
are
gold.
pretty shit, by the way.
yeah.
You drink it instead of spending a healing surge. You spend a healing surge, instead of healing normally, you can heal 10 HP.
Wowie.
Okay, yeah. Wow, we with the fucking gun.
So
Oh,
it's
actually, I
actively
can't get
worked
that.
for most of you.
Okay, so if you do get that ritual, how much gold do we have left over?
It's a level 8 ritual, so I don't think I can get it.
Oh, all right then.
But there is some other stuff, like I can conjure up a ladder, but
I mean, we have the climbing gear from Kazmeac, right? So
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it is good to have multiple options.
Yeah, that's true.
And have multiple people with options.
Yep, yep.
You know, if we get separated or something, things go wrong.
I can get a ritual called Animate Rope for 100 gold. You can animate a rope to have it climb and fasten itself, coil up or uncoil itself, and tie
Yeah, that
itself
sounds
to say
useful.
something.
That
Yeah, that seems
sounds
pretty
very-
good.
All right, I'm gonna put that down.
Do you guys mind picking up a potion of regeneration then as well?
Yeah, good for one of us frontliners.
And then we're also getting the Storm Shield potion.
Sure.
That's 125.
Like water walking, regen, storm shield, and then your rope thing.
That's what I have as the list
I think that's pretty good.
that I was able to pull up. But that's the shopping list, Titus. I put it in the 4E chat.
All right, looks kosher to me.
All right. I will mark down that gold.
Oh, we got shopping done. We got some information. We turn in for the night, and I assume it's kind of late by the time we get back from the observatory.
Yeah. And you guys head off the next day?
Yeah, we'll leave first light.
Alrighty. So, as you can see, it's about a day's journey or so. If you leave early, you'll get there mid-ish afternoon. But first,
No issues.
yeah, the roads seem fairly decently patrolled. You see farmers coming into town carrying goods. Pass by a couple patrols. You don't run into any trouble.
Well, that's a first.
However, you do run into something.
Oh boy.
As you are making the turn, see kind of coming up, looming over the horizon as you turn around these cliffs. You're in the low foothills at this point around this little mountain or mountainous patch. In the distance, you see the altar looming above you. It's a great building hewn from the mountain itself. Almost looks like a temple. You see great windows curving up into the mountain. And at the very peak, you can see evidence of something. Can't exactly make out what, but it's, you see hewn walls and different sorts of things up to the very peak. Although it is obscured by the rumbling thunder, the dark storm clouds that circle the peak at all times.
That sure is a sight, isn't it, fellas?
You come around the corner, this old man is sitting here. He's whittling something. He says, "Oh boy, you heading up to that altar now, are you?"
That we are, sir.
Ah, call me sir. I bet I'm younger than you, sonny.
Just being polite. You probably are, by more than you might think.
So, humor an old man, if you would. What you heading up there for?
Just doing a bit of investigating.
Please wait. What is your intentions? I'd like to do an insight check on him
Sure.
after he responds.
I just live around these parts. Not too much exciting happens out here, so I'm just a curious observer. See people come and go.
Well,
I
if
see
you-
more people go than I see them come back, of course. But
Would it be an insight check to see if he's like one of those transforming orcs, or would that be like an Arcana check or something?
that would probably be Arcana. I would accept a good enough insight, but you don't notice anything odd about him.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Work. Arcana and insight would both be fine. But you already. Oh well, okay.
Well, no, if I already did that, it's fine.
Yeah, I really would kind of only allow one check per person here.
I would have chosen Arcana, but that is fine.
Regardless, he appears to be a normal old man.
well, if you have any information about the temple or the area, we sure would appreciate. Could share some of that with us.
Oh yeah, groups like such as yourselves come through every once in a while. Normally, kind of like looks around as if looking for more people. But usually more than just 4, but
When was the last time you saw someone come through here?
Oh, see, I'm having some trouble remembering. You, to catch my drift.
I'll
Make him-
nudge Beldwyn.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I'll walk up to him. I'm going to pull out the picnic basket of everlasting provisions. I'm going to say, you want some good food?
He kind of looks at you. Was like food? Yeah, sure. All right. And she takes some food out of it and say, "Oh man, I haven't been cooking like this since my wife died."
Word of advice for a hot meal in exchange? And I give him a wink.
Well, 2 groups come through kind of recently. About 2 days ago, this. How do I put this? Seemed like almost like a celebrity kind of thing. Yeah, he didn't have time for old tea. Just walked by with his posse of, looked like lackeys, word I'd use to describe him. Heading up there, making big, grandiose statements about fame and fortune. Yeah. Another group came by yesterday, actually. Well, kind of like yourselves. There was a bunch of dwarves.
Oh?
Dwarfs?
I look back at you guys.
Damn.
So what'd you say, Kazmeac?
In these parts, I was just wondering.
Oh, sure, there's plenty of dwarves around here. They're probably from the Anvil over west. But, no, these were, I ain't even see these before. They were loaded for war. Heading in there, with their own intentions of probably finding something, making it rich. You know how dwarves are. No offense.
Oh, none taken.
Not taken.
Yeah, they had a flag kind of like yours, but, the picture on it was different. Like,
What did it look like?
Well, it kind of looked like, and he'll describe it to you, and you can give me a history check if you are not Beldwyn.
Oh, I know exactly what this is. Yep. Looks like a hot dog and
Klyto.
2 ice picks.
You. What? The
Ronnie Lizzie.
no, Klyto. The clan symbol that he's describing sounds like Clan Zamek.
That sounds like Clan Zanuck.
Which, remind you, is the clan that allegedly
Stole Animus's research.
stole Animus's research, and one of the younger members that he killed, supposedly, 100 or so years ago.
Oh boy.
Well, we'll have to keep our eye out for them.
And Animus was working with the orcs, not Xanax.
Animus was, yes. Was working with that one orc.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep calling them Xanax.
Suppose I can't stop you.
You could ban him.
That is true.
That'll stop
I
him.
could stop him. I could stop him.
But you have the power.
I do have the power. Yeah,
Well,
but,
maybe they can help spread some light on this situation we have uncovered.
he kind of shrugs. Maybe.
I'm speaking to my dwarf friends, not you.
Oh. Well, see, I'm just a little lonely. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But, here, some more advice for you. These are mostly rooms, you see. But I've been around long enough to know good rumors from bad rumors, and I think these are some good rumors. Seems to me, what I hear from folk coming back, which aren't that many, to tell the truth. There's still some of that, God voodoo up there. And there are these, challenges, you see. Apparently, you either do them or you die. Lots of people go in there, don't come back out because of them. Like they say, if you're able to do them, good stuff comes your way. I don't know if that means wealth or just, knowledge or, maybe the real treasure was the friends you made along the way. OT can't say, but you shared this pretty damn good sandwich with me, so I'm feeling generous.
Well, if we ever make it out of there, we'll be sure to head back this way and give you a couple more stories.
And maybe another sandwich with your name on it.
Well,
I'm gonna flip him a gold coin over and say thanks for the rumors, old man.
he catches it and bites it. Yeah, well, I'm hoping you come back, but I'm gonna hold my breath. Good luck. Hope you prove me wrong.
I'm sure we will. It can't be all that bad.
We're the
No,
player, he
Kaz.
says arrogantly.
What?
I don't know, Kaz. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's my nerves getting
Maybe
me.
you just
But
raised a death flag, huh?
Well,
Can't
we should
all
be
that bad.
we should be careful, of course, and keep our eye out. But
Is a death flag.
It's young people talk. Don't concern yourself with it. Old rust bucket.
Fucking
Oh, man.
Zoomer.
Kazmeac's a weed Pepe hands.
No, but Kazmeac is at least 20, 40 years younger than fucking Klyto. Okay.
No, Klyto's only 99, I think.
yeah, you're about 80 years or so.
Okay.
How old are you, Beldwyn? Early 20s?
35, because I checked my backstory the other day.
But it's gnomes. You're still a young gnome.
Yep, and then there's me, baby dwarf.
Old T is I'm 48.
That seems about right.
I work for a living. I'm going to die before I'm 50.
Vans.
So you have
I'm
less than.
coming, Margaret. Just you wait.
Jesus.
That is sad. Less than 2 years left to live.
So you guys head on?
Alright. Yep.
Yeah, head on out.
Going up the mountain, you encounter a series of daunting switchbacks
Oh boy.
that the road isn't exactly maintained anymore. I'll take dungeoneering, and I'll take perception from the two dwarves.
There we go.
Kazmeac, looking around, I mean, you know your way around stone. And you can tell that there's plenty of evidence of rock slides and unstable footing. You need to be careful here.
Okay. Do we see any evidence of those other groups coming through here at all?
I'll take perception from Klyto and Beldwyn. You can assist on that front, if you'd like.
I'll try to assist his roll.
Okay. Yeah, Kazmeac, I mean, you can see some footprints here. But, I mean, you can't really tell numbers, but there's definitely people who come through here somewhat recently.
Yeah, because otherwise they probably would have been like washed away, right? So.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of storm here, but there isn't too much water.
Just a lot of thunder and lightning.
Mm-hmm. Like the clouds above you make it look like it's those heavy, dark clouds that make you think they're going to break at any moment, but you haven't seen any rain come out of them yet.
All right.
Alrighty.
Well, we should probably take the lead here and make sure it's safe.
Don't need this. Okay.
Want me to go first?
If you want, lad, I'll keep an eye on the other two here. Just try and follow us as best you can, and
Should
take
we
your time and watch your
do a
step.
buddy system or get some rope and like tie
What?
it to ourselves?
How high up are we on the cliffs?
I mean, this mountain isn't too steep. I mean, there's a pretty steep cliff right to the left of you, but you're I mean, you're high enough up that if you fall, it would probably really fucking hurt. May or may not kill you.
I'm gonna take out some rope from my adventurer's pack and tie it around my waist and hand it to Chromiak. Be like, just don't let go.
Okay. Guess I have a rope with a Beldwyn on it now.
You have a gnome on a rope now.
No amount of rope.
Dope on a rope.
Give it like 15, 20 feet of slack.
You have the wizard on a leash.
I do.
You have a pet wizard.
Wow.
Beldwyn takes off in a direction and you have to yank him back.
But he doesn't really know when the rope's gonna end, so he's not expecting it. And just flies back like 5 feet.
You probably don't want to like just run off in a random direction here. Like, in one direction there's a wall, in another direction there's a cliff.
Right. So there's one direction I want to go.
Yeah.
I would like to keep an eye out for traps as we go up the path.
All right. As you guys are, walking, Beldwyn tries to smell a bush, and you have to like yank him to get him to come along.
Come on, boy.
Come, boy.
Don't pee on that bush.
I was gonna say, don't pee on the neighbor's lawn.
Right. Should we just move on this
Yep,
map?
Go ahead. Single file.
He's gonna wee on it. He's gonna wee all over that bush.
Are you using passive perception for trap checks, or should I roll for that?
Passive perception is fine. And passive perception is what? Like,
Okay.
what?
It is 26
26.
plus 4 because it's for a trap. So 30. Does that work for passive?
Probably. Are you including like your like specific observation bonus there?
No.
Good.
That's when I use the kit to look for stuff. The plus 4 is from the feat that I have for traps.
Yeah.
It is from the Gadgeteer's goggles, plus 4 to perception checks and thievery checks to detect and disable traps.
What is the +4 that's already in your perception?
Is it already there?
This 26 seems really high just passively right now. You already have a +4 miscellaneous bonus to your perception.
Oh, I do. Okay, so then I think I added that when I used
So
it.
it's 22, 26 for traps. That's more reasonable.
Cool.
Yeah, that definitely makes more sense. Thank you for pointing that out because I totally missed that.
Yep.
Klyto needs to catch up. There we go.
Right.
Is there like a separate way here?
It's like you can't go up there if you'd like, but it winds up in the same spot. Klyto notices that there is a rock very precariously balanced right there.
Look out for that rock up there. It might be triggered by something.
Oh. Is it just hanging over, like, so half overhanging?
Uh-huh.
Check for something that might trigger it.
Sure. You can go ahead and look actively.
Including the +4.
Yes.
Fuck! I did it again. Talking to myself. God damn it! I rolled a 20.
Just
Does that include?
stop
Does the
talking
20?
to yourself.
Is the 20 included the +4 from traps?
Yes, it does.
So
I
you rolled
was
a 4.
testing my abilities to make sure that they work properly.
So you rolled a 4.
8? I rolled an 8. Wait, it did not include it. What the fuck?
So you have 24.
Hold on. Did this include it? That did include it. Okay, yeah, it's 24.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You see a tripwire has been strung up between some rocks right here.
There is a tripwire over there.
And looking, it would seem like the tripwire triggered the rock to fall down and then kind of roll down this little ramp here, like that.
Huh.
That's a perception.
Yeah, that definitely.
4.22 plus 65. What the fuck, Kdubs? Your perception of like 4.2 quintillion sees everything. What the fuck did you do?
I held down my push to talk button, which is number 2 on where the miscellaneous bonus was.
Okay.
All right.
We're good now.
Klyto, do you think we should like trigger it from here?
Here,
Can
I'll
we-
summon my mage hand out.
Can we analyze what way it's going to roll down the hill?
He said it was gonna roll down like this way along the
This
path
way.
So like the idea is that you trip the tripwire
and come up behind you, basically.
and it will roll behind you and squish your dick off.
Yeah, so it will go down like down the mountain this way.
Like along this path and then probably off like over here somewhere. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Beldwyn, that would be a good idea to use your mage hand.
All right, you'll have to point it out, but I'll summon my mage hand and I'll scoot it over there.
But
And we'll reach
by-
around for the rope or the
By
trigger.
triggering it, we're also going to alert whoever set the trap.
Do you think you could undo the tripwire, Klyto, without setting it off?
Probably. I have faith in my trap abilities. Trap dismantling abilities.
Oh, then yeah, that might be better.
I mean, we aren't exactly stealthy, but
The
I'm just saying.
the thunder should be covering our approach a little bit, though.
That is true.
Well, if I trigger it, I know where it is calling from, so I should have enough time to get out of the way. I hope.
That's fair.
We could tie a rope on you and just yoink you out of the way. Trigger it.
Yeah.
If you'd
But,
like.
Okay, if you guys want me to disable it, I will attempt it.
Do you want a rope?
Okay. Do you want a rope? Do you want to be yoked out of the way? No.
Oh,
He's like 300 pounds of robot.
Yeah,
I
we're
am 200. Excuse me. Are you calling me fat?
Yeah.
and we're two very strong dwarves, so. I mean, if you wanna free solo it, go for it.
I believe in you, Klyto.
Okay, so I get to use my int mod instead of my dex mod when
Make
making,
sure you're not talking to yourself.
and I'm not talking to myself, and I get +4 to disable it. Okay.
Oh,
Just rolling 20s all over the place here.
I'll just make sure that was proper though. So it is using intelligence and it has a +4. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, you definitely disable the tripwire, but pin the mechanism underneath some rocks, so the tension's still there, but it is safe for you to cross now. The rock remains up there.
Blocking the path up there, or can we like scoot around it?
Yeah.
Okay. Look out for this pin under this rock here. This is how I disabled it. Please do not step here.
This pin,
That pin, please do not step on it.
Livia manifests. I'm a step on it.
Are you taking the lead now, Klyto?
You can go if you like.
I'm gonna take the lead again, I guess.
I know your ego likes you to go first, so I will allow it.
I don't care about that, but I can take a hit more than you.
Well done, Klyto, and I'll give him a little pat on the back.
yeah, nice
Good
job.
job.
I'll give you a thumbs up with my mage hand.
Thank you.
How much more effort that is than actually just doing a thumbs up?
Am I able to spot traps from the back of the pack? Should I hang out at the front, probably?
Not
That won't
particularly well.
Okay, let me go second.
Cool.
Okay.
Kazmeac, do you think you could stop that boulder if it was rolling?
Can you,
How big
Chris
is that
Redfield,
boulder?
punch the shit out of that boulder?
God, that game's so ridiculous.
How big is that?
Chris! Let's see what?
How big is the boulder?
Man, it's pretty big.
Is
It's
it
like-
like 2 times my size, 3 times my
It's
size?
about twice your size.
Okay, no.
You could punch it if you'd like.
No thanks.
Please do not punch.
Alright, I'm gonna scoot around the rock, trying not to touch it.
I guess I'll just take up the back and keep an eye on everybody.
Suck in that dwarf gut.
Alright.
Beldwyn's hat is so wide it grazes the boulder and triggers it.
Alright. Hold yourselves.
Oh.
Yes.
Hold up.
Oh boy.
As you're getting here, Klyto hears some noises. And looking around,
We are surrounded by kobolds or whatever.
not quite.
Oh, okay. We
Element.
are surrounded. Cool. I got that right. The fuck?
Look up, guys. I hear something. Up there and down there.
You see some animals. Kind of.
Are they on
Beasts.
fire?
Seemingly made of fire.
Huh.
They are watching you carefully. And are not necessarily attacking you yet.
Nature or Arcana on them? Something?
The Arcana.
Arcana?
I will roll.
I will not.
But when these are hellhounds, these are, kind of little sparks from the elemental chaos. They are animalistic. They're basically just wolves, but on fire. Right now, it looks like you're. They're kind of sizing you guys up. You could probably find a way to get rid of them.
Beldwyn, get some more meat out of that picnic basket there. They're just a little hungry.
Good idea.
You could try to
I'll
scare
whip
them
out a
off or
nice-
something, or yeah.
I'm gonna take a big old juicy steak Out of the everlasting provisions basket.
We can
It's not
befriend
hard.
them.
Walk up.
So
Yeah.
that is one steak. Well, maybe feed one of these things.
Well, I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
toss it in between them. See what happens.
Give me an athletics check to throw it. Not bad.
I know how to
Valiant
throw a
effort
steak.
for a gnome.
At the
We
first time I've
gnomes
thrown
know our
some meat
food
around.
fights.
Well, the Wii is an ironic name. The ladies back home call him Beldwyn the tripod. Let's see here.
That was good.
Okay. These two see the steak and begin you kind of get startled a little bit, but as they see and smell the meat, both sort of grab at it, and the two of them wind up kind of fighting each other for it. Not like clawing at each other, but they're growling and snarling and like trying to yank it away from each other.
I'll pull out another one and I'll hand it to Chromiak and I'll tell him to throw it.
Okay.
What's the actual like text on the endless provisions? Isn't it like once a day or something or?
Everlasting Provision. After an extended rest, you open the basket, creating enough food and water to feed 5 medium or small creatures for 24 hours. So I guess maybe it makes it, and then we carry it around throughout the day.
Yeah.
So I guess every day in the morning we just kind of pull out a bunch of food. So I guess I'm pulling it out from my pocket.
And you're small sized, right? So
yeah, and I'm small.
we probably could have enough to feed the wolves.
So
If you like use the food on these other hellhounds, you're not gonna have enough food to feed all 4 of you.
I don't eat.
There you go.
That's also true.
Yeah.
we have
I forgot about that.
Yeah. So there's
5
two medium size and one small size that need food.
yeah, so we can feed 2.5 medium creatures and still have enough.
I think it's actually like 4 medium creatures. I think it's 4 small equals 1 medium.
Wow.
Okay.
Beldwyn weighs like 40 pounds. You two weigh over 200. The square cube law, my dudes.
I almost weigh 200, okay? I wear over 200 only if you take into consideration my armor.
And your beard. Anyway,
Is anybody good with animals? Do they know how to like
it'd be
Makes-
nature to handle animals.
I would like to
I'm alright.
make myself
Smell like meat,
seem-
done.
I want to make myself seem non-threatening. And I guess that's it. I don't know what else to convey. No
Do
one
I,
would like
do
to
I
pass.
eat the fucking steak at the wolves now or not?
The lower ones.
Yeah, eat it.
Or the lower ones.
At the lower ones?
The top ones already have some meat.
Okay. Gonna like walk over here. Careful not to like aggregate them, I guess, and then throw the meat in their direction.
You know, like
Hits the boulder.
26. You're gonna have to get a little bit closer.
Okay.
Throw it. Lands between them. The two begin fighting over it. You now have 2 wolves and 2 hounds in a fire fighting over the steak in the middle of the path you want to walk through.
Yep. Gonna walk back to the group. So, how do we deal with those up ahead?
Well, Beldwyn's doing it then.
I mean, I could try and scare them off, I guess, but I don't know.
Oh, sorry, Elter, I didn't realize it wasn't up far enough. There you go.
You finish fighting over it, and this one won the steak, and this other one kind of is sulking a little bit.
I'm gonna head up again behind Beldwyn. So, guys, what's the plan?
Let's just push them off the mountain.
That sounds cruel, I guess.
Well, how are they reacting to Beldwyn now? They notice him, or they?
They're not really paying attention to you guys, but if you get closer, they definitely will.
Try and befriend them with the stake.
Alter says, "Don't hurt the puppers."
Well, Alter's not playing, so
I'll do my best not to hurt the puppers. But, you know.
do you have another stake?
I don't think we have, like,
You've
lot
kind of
more.
exhausted the food.
Have
You're out
no
of
more
steak.
stake. Because if you could throw another one down to this ledge down here, perhaps they will jump down there and we can walk by them. I might have some food.
Yeah, but probably not steak or anything that wolves would eat.
With how you're closer getting Beldwyn, this one kind of pulls his stake back. With this one kind of advances and looks a little bit more aggressive. Maybe he thinks you're steak.
Gnome steak.
This one kind of drags his stake back and is eating it over here. This one's, yeah.
Apparently I have 52 days of trail rations. I don't think that's correct.
You might. And also, trail rations aren't going to entice these things. I'll spoil that for you right quick.
It doesn't have like chunks of meat in it, like turkey?
No, absolutely not. No.
Trail rations are designed to last for like days at a time, not like
Okay,
turkey
well-
that would go bad in a day.
A jerky, not turkey.
Oh, jerky.
Well, what I need to roll to figure out how to like deal with wolves?
Intimidate.
Nature would be a good place to start.
Cool. Yeah, no, I have no idea.
You should pet them. Dogs love pets.
Give him a nice scratch behind the ears.
Think about it.
Yank, help me out here. I only know how to pet them, and they are on fire.
Well, Kazmeac could pet them. He can also be on fire. I have fire resist. I could pet them probably.
Does anyone else want to roll through nature at this?
Probably not gonna do anything, but
All right, Kazmeac.
All right.
At 20.
I know about fire and things that are on fire.
Let's see here. Let's see who. See, I was actually just Kazmeac. The rest of you were fucking garbage.
Get fucked.
You think that you could probably if those two down there aren't so, and this one's kind of this one's kind of on its own. You could probably scare them off. You know, act big, the predator, make it so it's not worth it for them to try to eat you.
Yeah.
They'd probably fuck off.
Like, the bottom ones are distracted with their steak, right? So they're not really an
Correct.
issue.
Are they? Would they be scared of noises? Question.
Sure. I mean, yeah, I would take an intimidate check on them.
Go
Cool.
yell at those wolves.
No, I was gonna clang my shields together.
Clang your shields, wave them around like you're some big bird of prey. Good.
Oof! I'm gonna hero point.
Here, go ahead.
There we go.
All right. 20. All right. You clang your shields together and swinging them around and shout and whoop at them. And this wolf kind of with his hound kind of tucks and gets out. And this one seeing you approach is like, yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna take my steak and go eat it in peace. And the dip.
Okay, let's go, boys. Hero point wasted.
It wasn't a waste. You spent it.
Yeah, I spent
You used
it
it for value.
to turn
I-
a 2 into a 12. That's actually pretty decent.
I used my
guess.
hero point last week in my Pathfinder game to turn a 4 into a 3. It was very useful.
Fair enough.
It's better than when Alter uses their fortune in Warhammer. Oh, Kazmeac is now Alter's favorite character because he saved the doggos. Good job, Kazmeac.
Thanks.
You guys reach the foot of the mountain, or the entrance to the temple. See a big, arching set of double doors made of some sort of like dark gray metal.
Well,
the doors is partially cracked, and you can just walk inside. Do you do so?
Traps.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
ahead.
seeing as though the fucking way up here was already trapped, let's not be hasty.
Go ahead.
Perception, Arcana.
Perception.
That has +4.
You don't
That does-
see any traps.
Okay, why does that not have +4? What the fuck? I put +4 in the miscellaneous and it didn't include it. That one did. Like, do I need to roll something to refresh it first?
You hit enter after you put the 4 in.
Yeah, you have to click out of it at least.
Definitely, I clicked out of it.
So like to press 4 and then hit enter. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay.
So 21. You don't see anything.
Cool.
Clear.
Then I'm going to enter the temple first. Shields up and ready.
I will follow behind him. Also, we can probably untie Beldwyn now. Get him off his leash.
Yeah.
Looks familiar.
Does it?
No.
A little bit. A little reminiscent of something.
I mean, kind of, I guess.
All
You enter into a large atrium. The middle of the room is dominated by a massive altar. There is a pillar reaching up through the altar into the ceiling above, which goes at least 100 feet up before it disappears into the darkness. Can't see further. Yeah. The symbol on the right here, Alter made this for me. This is a new original symbol.
Oh man.
Pog. I'm pogging IRL.
Pog in IRL.
And then we got Cord up here.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
whatever
this
the fuck that is.
That's Melora. Any of you trained in religion would know that.
You like it, Alter. It's a very nice symbol. It's nice and simple, but very expressive still.
No, we cannot.
Are you muted, Fratly?
You're lighting up, but there's no sound.
You were lighting up, but there's no sound. God damn it. Fucking Discord. Have we just been like, did you think we were just been ignoring you for like 20 minutes?
It wasn't that long. It was like 5 minutes probably.
He didn't say anything ever since he threw the, he didn't say anything since he threw the stick. I was like, oh, Fratly, you gonna do anything? No, just nothing? Okay, fine, I'll move on. So try refreshing Discord.
He did already, disconnect, reconnect, but
Now he's actually offline.
yes. Oh man.
Nope.
Poor Fratly.
No. You're still
Oh,
lighting
I-
up. I mean, check your input settings.
Yeah, make sure it didn't. That doesn't.
God, did your mic die? I want to fucking die.
Your banana.
I mean, if his mic died, shouldn't
Yeah,
light
it wouldn't light up at all. Unless
Fair
he's on push to talk. If you're on push to talk, it lights up when you push.
Sure. You know what? I can change servers.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey.
Does it work now?
Yeah, what's up?
I don't
We
know
were
what
in
it
fact
was.
not ignoring you.
All right, cool. I was like, it was weird because nobody was ever talking over me.
So it
So
just, it
I
just
always
worked out
felt-
perfectly.
Yeah, I was like super confusing. But all right, we should be good. Sorry about
It
that.
felt like we were just ignoring you.
Yeah, that was my
Yeah,
mic
I had a
computer,
strategy
didn't,
to try to take my mage hand and dangle the stake in front of them and move them over into the corner.
That probably would have
But,
worked
You
great.
did great, Chromiac.
You ran up and
Yeah.
yelled at them.
I was big and mean and scary. And loud. Clang clang.
You did good dwarf things.
Oh. I realize I don't have. Wait, did I not? 1 second here. Oh, I never did. I didn't draw the lines on this map. Oh well. There's nothing out there. It's just void. I didn't need to make a. I could turn on the dynamic lighting if you want. Here, let me do that real quick. Yeah. So instead of black,
A different kind of black.
no, it's in fact still black.
It's black
Oh,
without the
wow.
lines.
It's black without grid. Wow, thanks.
Hmm.
Yeah, I need to make sure I get that on my other maps. All right. Well, next to the altar, you see 3 sort of pedestals. Appears that something goes in them, but you don't know what.
Oh god.
Probably have to get somebody from each of the temples. Wow.
I don't know. Maybe we should just start putting random things in there and see if it works.
My Zelda senses are
I was just
tingling.
gonna say, this is Legend of Zelda puzzle.
Klyto, you gonna put your pee in there?
Do not excrete any bodily fluids, because I do not eat.
He just leaks oil all over the place once in a while.
I do not excrete any bodily fluids.
What happens to the oil you drink?
Oil
It
is
goes
not a bodily
into my
fluid.
body until it is absorbed.
And what happens if you absorb too much?
It gets used.
That's not how oil works.
Then you have to have like an exhaust or something.
Evaporated.
Uh,
Not how
matter
wolf works.
cannot be created nor destroyed,
It
Klyto.
gets- Evaporated. Okay, so what are these what are the gods? Cord and what are the other two?
This is Melora, and this is Tarnus.
Their domains?
That would be a religion check.
Oh.
Oh.
Actually, no, we knowledge stuff. What a concept.
Wow. Wow.
Golden, are you religious at all?
I'm not proficient in it. Can I still roll?
Absolutely, you can. Okay.
Nope.
And thinks about Livia. Oh my! What are you thinking about?
You know, just thinking stuff.
No. What do you do when you think she's not looking in the inn room at night?
Oh God.
But she's always looking.
Never
She's a
know.
part of. She's a part of all of
always
us.
looking.
She's a part of all of us.
Punk ass. Right.
She sees
So-
everything.
No, we had this talk with her. Okay, she's not always looking.
Yeah, she described it.
Maybe
as
that's what she
being-
wants you to think.
She
True,
could
I
be
didn't
lying.
insight
That's
check her.
true.
Yeah.
So Tarnus, got a 17 DC. Does that hit? That hits. Okay. Tarnus is known as the Wind Rider. He is a good god who
What kind of good?
I guess that'd be easy enough knowledge. A chaotic good.
Oh,
He's chaotic good. He is the god of wind, and kind of has a, like the wind itself, kind of a go with the flow kind of attitude.
All right.
He's pretty
I like
pretty
this guy.
lackadaisical. He's often depicted as like reclining on a cloud, just kind of chilling.
Does he have
Corey.
a surfer
ahead.
bra voice?
Maybe. Kord is also chaotic good. He's known as the Lord of Storms. He is the god of storm as well as war. Lightning, valor, courage. Those are things that he values. Melora is chaotic neutral. She's known as the Wild Mother. She is the god of nature and one of the elven queens, one of the Fae queens, one of Corlon's wives. She values people who protect nature. Does not like it if you despoil and destroy nature.
Oh God.
But she is a Darwinist, basically. Survival of the fittest.
Well, no, we did good then. We saved the wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but.
So Beldwyn said to try random stuff, so I'm going to go over to Cord after I know about the gods, and I'm going to put a small sample of Voltaeus powder on his pedestal.
Nothing happens.
I would like to further inspect the pedestals.
Okay.
Kind of attack with
That
that.
would be a religion check. A little better. The pedestal, you sense some faint divine energy, sort of connecting this to the altar in the middle. You suspect that it would trigger something in the altar if you knew how to activate it.
I was gonna inspect the thingy, the pillar in the middle.
Mhm.
Like what is it made of? Does it
Perception.
okay?
Oh, I'll take dungeoneering or perception. You're so excited.
Yeah, dungeoneering. Yes.
It is a solid steel pillar.
Solid steel pillar. Does it?
And how long it is, and you don't see any weld marks or anything. This would be impractical, bordering on impossible to actually make in any place.
Okay.
This is several hundred feet of unbroken steel pipe. Pillar.
Does it seem to have a how do I call that, like a stabilizing function for the room, or is it something entirely different?
Looking at it, you see that there are sort of grooves on the side of it going up.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't look like it's load bearing. The pillars that are around this room are doing that.
Yeah. That was the word I would raise. Okay, so it interesting.
Sorry, this load bearing?
It is not.
It's not. And there's grooves in the side of it.
Going up kind of like a barber pole, like a peppermint, kind of spiraling up.
Maybe it's a staircase that we can activate.
Yeah.
Or maybe we need to get to the top and make a blood sacrifice and let the blood run down the lines.
Where would you get ideas like that, Klyto?
What must be that black grimoire he picked up?
I think I saw it in an anime.
I told you not to watch those animes. They're no good for your Warforged brain.
Just no matter what, I'm not letting you guys pull this shit on me. Weebs are non-canonical.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
we're gonna have to find whatever goes in these pedestals. It looks like.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
3 paths, 3 altars. I think we just.
Shut up, that's the best idea.
Correct.
Klyto, you go first by yourself down that path there, and
Okay.
we'll figure out the other paths. How about that?
We should not split up.
Klyto, I was kidding. Back here.
Which
Well,
way
Oi.
do we have first? Do these gods have an order to them? Is one of them more important than the other?
Yes.
No,
Most important.
not that you can tell.
Most important because he has Gorthrak as his demigod.
Orthrak would not exist for several thousand years.
We've been over this so many times. Please stop.
Forever.
gonna fucking turn this stream around.
Okay. Anyway, where do the
Jesus.
three of you want to go?
He transcended time once he reached
My
Can we
fucking
mute?
God!
Can you hit the mute button in here? Alright.
How-
I want to go to the Wind Rider.
I'm kind of curious in the Wind Rider thing as well. Let's go there first.
I like him.
Pega driving.
Come on, Klyto.
Klyto's sulking.
I don't know why. I just felt a strong attraction to the chords domain.
Well, I mean, then we can save the best for the last or something like that, you know?
Oh, we're probably gonna have to do them all.
Yeah.
Okay. Where did Gorthrak? Where did Klyto go?
He's
I'm right there.
Can you move? There you are. Okay, stop moving. Right. There's a large door. Do you wish to push it open?
I wish to check it for traps first.
Is it trapped? Yeah.
Oh, actually, before we move on, do we check this room for any signs of other people coming through?
You did not.
We did not.
I would like to do that, please.
You see, I mean, there's some footsteps in the dust and such. Seems like people have come through. It looks like a group has gone into this wing, as well as a group that went into the Melora wing.
Sorry, which was the first one?
Tarnus and Melora. You see both footprints going in there. The recent footprints that go to either of those directions.
And we're going into Tarnus first.
That's what everyone else decided.
And which one had the most footprints?
You got 27. I'll give it to you. This one.
I can't see you. Like, if you're pinging stuff on the map, I can't see what you're doing.
He made a rainbow cloud.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh no, that was me by accident.
Oh.
Like when I said this one, I meant the one you guys were going into. I thought that was clear. I didn't ping anything.
Well, the second you
okay.
said this one, Beldwyn's thing popped up. Thought it was Titus.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
So
no.
the
Well, hold on a second.
So guys,
Melora. There is more people going to Melora than this one.
okay. So we know of two groups who have entered this temple recently. It sounds like the first group with the celebrity has more people with it, and they went into Melora's wing. The other group with the dwarves has entered Tarnus's wing. I'm going to make a wild guess or a theory. I'm going to theorize that the dwarfs are possibly orcs in disguise.
That seems a bit far-fetched.
I don't know, maybe. I mean, we just came across some
could
scientists that were orcs in disguise.
It could
How-
be, but
How many times have we come across orcs in disguise?
have we
Like,
ever seen
really?
them disguised as dwarfs, though?
But at the
And-
same
Well,
time, the
either
celebrity
way,
could be
I
an
think
orc.
we should meet up with the dwarves first, one way or the other. And if they are orcs, well, slay them.
We'll ruin whatever scheme they are hatching here.
Exactly.
So, I have a question, you guys. Who set the trap up? And why? Were they doing it because somebody knew they were following them? Or at least taking and heading, like, behind them?
Oh, we don't know yet.
Maybe they were just being cautious because they did not want anyone to ruin their plans. They may not have known someone was coming after them, but it was a just-in-case kind of thing.
Sounds nefarious to just in case set a boulder to kill people.
Yes, sounds like an orc machination.
Indeed. Beldwyn looks at Klyto and we both scratch our chins at each other. Indeed.
Maybe neither of these groups set up a trap. Maybe it was some third party.
Still possible.
Could be.
Yes.
All right.
Did you
is-
you check the door, right?
Oh, no, I did
No,
not.
we did
Let me
not.
check.
Okay. The perception was for the footprints.
That one does have +4. I should just have a macro for that, because I got a macro for the thievery checks. That's +4
yes.
automatically.
Macros for perceptions are very useful. You don't see anything on the door.
Door looks safe from here.
Alright, well, me and Crime will push it open, I guess.
Yep.
The door's locked.
Klyto. It's locked.
Oh,
Can you
okay,
tell
I
what
can do
kind
that.
of lock it is?
The
Is there like a visible lock, or is it just...
door seems to be barred from the other side.
I cannot do that.
Is there any... We can't like see through the door at all? They're really completely solid?
No.
No gaps or
Can't see
anything?
Probably gonna have to ram the door down if you want to get through.
Oh boy.
Need some athletics checks from you boys.
Alrighty then. You know, let's go a couple of steps back and then, you know, push into it.
Wait,
Okay.
what
As
about
Cra-
this?
As Kazmeac is backing up to charge, Kazmeac kind of lowers his shoulder and busts it open.
Alrighty then.
Sure.
Good job, Kazmeac. That was impressive.
Thanks. I still got some of it left.
Be careful on your shoulder.
It'll be fine.
Go boomer clap.
Ow, my shoulder.
You find yourself in a long hallway with 3 other hallways splitting off from it. There are torches that the GM ran out of time to put on the wall, lining the walls in this place, keeping it brightly lit. You seem to be... you look at them and they don't seem to, like... They don't seem to be burning down.
From this side of the door, can we see how it was like barred?
Yep, that will be a perception or dungeoneering check.
Oh boy, dungeoneering!
I love that button.
Yeah, I do enjoy that button.
Kazmeac, you inspect it, and it was barred from the other side with a simple bar, but the wood looks far too new to have been in this temple for very long at all. This was brought from outside and recently.
Okay. So somebody from that group that entered here barred the store. Did not want
Fact.
pursuers, so we should be on our guards. Could be traps everywhere now.
What were you saying about the candle status?
The torches that are lighting
yeah.
the wall are not burning down.
I want to take a look at these torches, Beldwyn. They seem a little off.
You would know that ever burning torches are a thing, and they're like 50 gold a pop.
And are these them?
Yeah.
Would I know if those are them? Okay.
Yeah, it's not super uncommon to see these things, but
Okay.
there's a lot of them.
Those are expensive. We should take them.
They aren't that expensive, and we can still take them after, you know, we're done with whatever we're here to do.
We might not come out the same entrance.
We have to get back to that central room, one way or another.
I still think we should
And
plan.
if we go back to the central room, we're gonna be like 2 feet away from them.
Yeah, exactly.
True, but we should still plan just in case if there's a possibility that we might not come back through this area.
Okay,
We don't know
Klyto, you can take a
what will
torch.
happen in
You
the
can take a
future.
torch, Klyto.
No, we should take all of the torches.
No, you can take 1 torch, Klyto.
They are 50 gold each. We should take all of them and sell them so we can buy some more cool gear for us. Or use them later.
I take one off the wall and throw it at Klyto.
As soon as you take it off the wall, it goes out.
That's fine. We can use magic to reignite them, I'm sure. Can I make an Arcana check to see if we can do that?
Sure. The magic on this torch has gone out. It was tied to the. It was enchanted to the wall to this location. You are now carrying a stick dipped in oil.
I suck it.
That's right.
It's a Klyto popsicle.
Well, there's plenty of them here. You're gonna have a full belly, Klyto.
Well, the magic is gone, but they sure are tasty.
That's Do you guys remember when we first played 4th edition? In the Thunder Spiral Labyrinth was the campaign I was running before that fucking died. Remember that?
Vaguely.
Thunder Spiral? What?
I
mean, I remember parts of the fourth edition.
The thing we the campaign I ran for you guys in Underground and stuff, right?
Yeah. I was playing an Avenger, and
Yes.
Sky was like a druid with her kitty.
I was not around back then.
I was a robot wizard. And now I'm also a robot wizard.
This is a line
play with toys.
straight from that book. I did the
Nice.
same thing. So this is precedented in foolery. This is
Stolen content.
Why you trying to cuck me, Titus? Come on.
So
Stop cucking my RP.
good artists borrow, great artists steal.
Wow.
Hey, Alter, guess what? Alter, did you see my macro? It's okay, I'll show you again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she saw it. Yeah, she said she saw it.
Okay, I just want to stick bug the chat in.
Good.
Alright, so
The DM in my other game hates the stick bug, and I have also created that macro in that game. I'm going to hit him with it at some point tomorrow.
Excellent.
alrighty then.
All right, so
3 paths, yes?
yes.
Klyto, do you think you can find which way the other group was headed?
You take the torch on the wall, it turns into a stick bug and dances on you.
Oh, there's 3 paths here?
Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 paths.
Where did we come in? Like here, to the left.
You came in there.
The arrow pointing at where we came in.
Yes.
This is the door. Okay.
You came from the left. Yes.
Okay.
I'm guessing 15 doesn't tell me much.
The walls here have seen better days, and you don't really hear anything. There is a constant, faint rushing of wind through these tunnels, and you can hear the faint rumble of the storm continuing outside.
Alright. I'm gonna look around to see if I spot foot like tracks and stuff.
You can't really see anything.
I say we go with the wind, according to Tarnus, since this is his path.
There's wind blowing through all 3 tunnels.
I mean, like a figure of speech, like, we'll go
Oh.
with the flow, so just pick one.
Sure.
Follow fate. Let
Which
fate guide
one?
you on this day. Middle sounds good. I don't know.
Hang on, let's take the stick that fucking Klyto is licking. Let's place it on like one end and then let it drop. We go whichever direction it falls into.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay.
I place it down very, very gently so it stands up straight on the flat bottom and does not fall over.
A wind falls by and pushes it over. It points this direction.
Cool.
I rolled a D3 and I rolled a 2.
Neat. Alright.
The
I don't-
winds have spoken.
Tarnus has spoken. Please stop crawling under my legs.
All right, sorry. You're just everybody's so big.
Alright.
You just like figure eight around your legs.
I'm gonna keep my eyes open for traps since Klyto seems distracted.
Oh no, I'm definitely checking for traps. Always checking.
You're also checking. Cool.
I am a trained treasure hunter. this was my job before adventuring, was also adventuring.
I used to be an adventurer. I'm still an adventurer.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and now I am still an adventurer like you.
Now I'm just more skilled in combat.
All right.
Before I was just like a nerd,
Stop.
nerd
Alright.
scientist.
Stop.
So pressure plates right here.
Oh,
Those 2 squares.
I assume Klyto sees those, not me. That warns
He does.
me.
Can I disable those?
Yes.
I don't know. Can you?
Go ahead and try.
All right. You jam up the mechanisms so they can't activate.
Looks
Oh,
good.
nicely done.
Roll. We're at a 6, but yes, we see the bonuses for this level.
Did
Before
those
we go, JPEG.
traps look like from the ruins or look fresh? Like somebody just did it?
Oh, the pressure pad. You look. That would be probably a dungeoneering check from one of the dwarves with stone cutting. Kazmeac can tell that pressure pad has been here for a while. It's not recently set up, but this hallway was not built with that in mind. It was a later addition, but not a recent addition.
Okay.
Okay.
And it was small enough to be jumped over, correct?
Like they were 5 feet.
Like, okay, so like the party that went ahead of us possibly could have noticed it and jumped over it.
Correct.
Because it wasn't triggered.
If you didn't have like an anemic gnome with them, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, there was
Would I have been able to tell if they were self triggering or not triggering, self resetting? I guess.
What'd you get? 23? Not really.
Okay.
Well, it was a group of dwarf folks that came through here, so sure they could have figured it out.
Enough.
Are we sure it was? We're not 100% on that yet, right?
Oh, that's what the old man
Yeah, I
said.
guess so.
I think they are orcs.
Whatever. All right.
You think everything's in order, Klyto.
Would you like to wager?
Well,
I'll
Beldwyn's
wager-
got all our money, so
Yeah, so what do you got, Klyto?
Well, you're not wagering with my money.
Come on, guys. Belong.
What do you have? I will wager.
I
Go ahead.
$8.5
Kazmeac rolls his
gold.
eyes aggressively.
There's a lot of sass for a young dwarf there.
I will
have
wager.
8.5 gold that they are not orcs.
I will wager these notes I took about Skittles dragon goop.
Kazmeac, up ahead of you, you
wager
see a
declined.
large metal door.
Oh boy.
It is pristine compared to the rest of this area, which is kind of falling into disrepair. And on it, you see the 3-pronged symbol of Tarnus.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom, like little strand of wind, is illuminated. The top 2 are not.
Okay, what does this mean? I don't know deity stuff. Uncle Kaz, this thing is glowing.
let me take a look.
See, let me so it's like there's the symbol, right? You can see that?
Yeah, and the bottom one is glowing. The
Yeah,
other
so
two
like this one's glowing, the other 2 are not.
aren't cool.
Look how cool Alter's art is. Isn't she great? Everyone clap for Alter.
Clap.
I can't clap. I
Clap.
pushed the shotgun.
Maybe they represent the 3 different paths. Maybe one of them's lit up because
Okay, we're good. We're good on clapping.
No more clapping.
We went through the middle one. Why is the bottom one glowing?
not sure. Maybe the 2 outside ones need to be activated first.
The hallway does continue up and around. I might not be able to see that if you're in the back, but you
Is
can
there-
keep going down this hallway past this door.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's continue on, I guess.
Kazmeac, this door definitely has some divine energy about it. It's kept it preserved.
Okay.
And it appears, and you can. This sigil here has been empowered with runes. This is some sort of locking mechanism.
Does it seem fresh?
No, this is an ancient ward.
Okay.
But the bottom one appears to be like the bottom prong appears to be activated, and the door is like that's part of the combination essentially. It's a combination lock. One of the numbers is pressed in.
Actually, could you guys hold on a second and hear me out?
Yes.
So, say
Hearing.
maybe these 3 paths operate this door as a locking mechanism, and further down this hallway will operate and activate the middle one. That means maybe the dwarves went down the bottom path to activate that one. Do you guys think we want to go see the dwarves first?
And a reminder that there were 2 groups that came in. Only one of them was dwarves. One was a group of dwarves from Clan Zamek, and then just some humans.
Yeah, but we
we
figured
could-
the humans went the other way.
We could trigger this one and then go up to the top one, and then maybe if they're still here, they could just come up and then enter this room while we're on the top path.
I mean,
You guys don't think it's that big a deal? We can just keep going.
I think we should just keep going for now.
All right, let's do it.
let's just keep an eye out for them. Like, if this is all this like small hallways, then we're gonna have to run into them eventually, you know.
True, and if they're still here, we might be able to hear them.
Well, I'm gonna continue up ahead.
Okay.
I would like Klyto to catch up with me so I don't fucking walk into pressure plates like that again. You know? That would be cool.
I'm still here. I'm right behind you. Even if I'm not on screen, I'm always behind you.
I'm always with you.
Thank you. Are there pressure plates ahead? No? Cool.
Klyto sees a tripwire right here.
I see a tripwire right there.
Okay.
I shall disable it.
Let you do your thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I will use an action point.
0 point.
Yes, hero point. That is better.
You almost trigger the trap, but like right as you're about to cut the wrong wire, you're like, "Oh shit!" And you like grab it and like pull it and reconnect it before the trap goes off, and you're able to disable it properly and stop the. You're not quite sure what would have happened, but it probably wouldn't have been good.
Huh.
I was like, man, you'd have to like roll pretty badly, like a 1 to trigger this. Rolls a 1. Oh.
It's like me that first time we played 4E. And that stealth roll. I'll never forget that stealth roll.
Those dice betrayed you.
Yeah. I had so much stealth as like a level 1 character.
Imagine if we had hero points in that.
Yeah. That would have been a very different campaign.
Yeah.
Well,
That was
adventure.
Weird. Klyto, you follow the mechanism and you see a part of the bricks in the wall are loose and conceal a chopping scythe blade that would have come down on you.
Oh my. That is
Yeah,
horrifying.
I would have
Yep,
taken a
pretty
couple inches
horrifying.
off my hat.
Alright, well, now that that is out of the way, I shall take the lead again. Unless you don't want me to.
No, you go.
Cool.
No, keep going, big boy.
Oh, there's stairs.
Do they go up?
You do.
Can you say it, please?
He hasn't played
These stairs
Warhammer.
go up.
Damn it. Acceptable, say it, please, your dwarf.
These stairs go up.
Thank you.
Now Kdubs can finish.
Stairs, mayflies.
Gotcha, W.
Right. Yeah, stairs, I guess.
Would you like to go up the stairs?
Are the stairs trapped?
I don't know, Klyto, are they?
Would you like me to make a roll for that?
I would. So you are actively observing these things. You do not appear to be trapped.
They look fine to me. They look like stairs.
Let's go up the stairs, I guess. Time to trigger whatever fucking trap is in here.
I'll wait for Acceptable to get back.
There is no trap. I looked
With your eyes.
with
Alright.
my special eyes.
Here's another thing. While we're waiting for someone.
Kazmeac, he's
The-
old. He's the one whose bathroom breaks and eats frequently.
Right, that's fine. His old man dwarf bladder he's got to empty it every so often.
Yeah.
This path strangely kind of curves, right? You guys notice that? Almost kind of like the symbol on that of Tarnus.
Yes, you are correct.
Maybe
Wait.
all of the paths do the
No,
same thing.
did it not curve the opposite direction?
I don't remember.
Let's go back and look.
Okay, he's back. You guys ascend the stairs, or unless you're not.
I'm going back to look at what way the thing curves. So we were on the one that was lit up was the bottom one, correct?
You can
Yep.
probably recall the shape of the symbol.
Yeah.
The bottom one curves the other direction.
Yes. So
Well, I was thinking maybe the door is telling. It could mean many things, but since all
Could.
of us are back, never mind.
all right.
No, please go on. I like this idea.
Well, if the bottom door was lit up, maybe the door was giving us a hint as to maybe that was the next thing that we should do. So if this path turns out to be a dead end or not be able to make any progress, maybe we should take the bottom path as that one is lit up. I don't know.
I thought Uncle Kaz sensed that it was like an unlocked part of the lock. Right?
Yeah, it was like that path was already.
The bottom part was unlocked of
Yeah.
the like combination lock. So
Makes sense.
let's go up these
All right,
stairs.
let's go get destroyed by this trap.
There is no trap. I looked.
I'm heading up the stairs.
Go second.
Oh boy. It's like a little chapel?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to actively look for more traps in this room.
You do that. I'm gonna stop you.
Add a +4 to that, please.
I don't really want to.
Well, too bad. You have to.
Do I? Do I have to?
You're legally obligated.
It's the law.
The torches up here are very dim. Only dim light exists here.
Do you want to take these torches too, Klyto?
Are they covered in oil?
Maybe they're torches of dim lasting light.
Pull off a torch from the wall.
The torch loses its magic.
I will
Is it
suck the
dark?
oil off of it.
That's really weird.
This
I
one
would
tastes more stale than the others. Like it is
like
older.
different kind of oil.
I
Can
don't
see
like
if
it.
there's any kind of magic dampening the light in this room that might be emanating from an object or whatever is ahead of us
Sure.
that might be making it dim light on those
I need
torches?
to refresh real quick. My roll 20. Pretty sure roll 20 is a memory. Like after refresh every once in a while, shit gets really laggy.
I wouldn't be surprised.
All right.
rolled a 3.
Beldwyn, you can't really tell exactly what's causing it, but there does appear to be something in this room that's dimming the light.
Can I take a look like from here at like the little altar or shrine that's up front?
Sure.
Perception, religion.
Yeah, perception. It's a pulpit. You can't see anything that's on it from this side.
All right. Well, let's
You know, I've always wanted to look behind one of the pulpits. Never really get up there and see what they're, actually what's behind the podium.
Are these like ruined benches?
Yeah, they're pews.
Pew pew.
Klyto.
He's licking his torch still.
Does that work properly?
Yes.
Oh, good. All right. Sorry. What's up?
We're trying to look at that thing.
What is it? It's an altar. Is there something on it?
I'm walking
Come on,
behind
man.
it. So we
All right, you can
look
see
at
a
it.
piece of paper that is on the pulpit.
There's a piece of paper on the thing.
Can you read, Chromiak?
You sound so enthused.
I can read, yes. In fact, yeah.
You will have to step up onto the pulpit to read it.
Yeah, but I
Can
don't
I
really want
check the?
Let me check first, please.
Go ahead.
What were you seeing, Kazmeac?
Can I tell if there's any like divine energy coming off of the pulpit still, or if it's
Yes, there is.
there is? Okay.
The runes that are on the pulpit are active, but you can't tell what they do. They appear to be maintaining something rather than waiting for a trigger.
So they're like on the sides or on the outsides of it.
No, kind of like you can kind of see it like on the floor and stuff. Just kind of on the sides too, kind of all around it.
Okay.
But you're 24. You think that the might be the source of what's dimming the light in the room, but you can't tell for sure.
I'll
Oh,
If-
Kazmeac.
There's just a mood switch on the pulpit. This is just the dim light, so you can be more contemplative when you pray. No, I'm just kidding.
is
Which
he,
is the jazz mood.
Kazmeac, do you think those ruins might be related to traps or hazards?
they don't seem like it. But I can tell.
There's a
Alright.
Take
paper,
a.
though.
I'll take a closer look.
You step up and look at the piece of paper.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna step up and look still at like the runes and stuff and see what they do first, and then I would
All right.
look at the paper.
Like the religion check doesn't really give you too much more. But when
I
you
just
look
wanted
at
to see if they reacted to me standing up there,
They did,
basically.
no.
Okay. Uh-huh.
there's a
Oh,
riddle of
freedom.
sorts. Klyto, do you say that?
Yeah, I do.
As soon as Klyto utters the word, the room turns bright light. Whatever is suppressing the light in the room stops. And you suddenly realize you're not alone in this room.
Dun dun dun. Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Strange black sheet tentacle something thingies, invisible against the ceiling in the dim light, suddenly make angry gurgling noises.
Oh god,
and
is it
shriek
Wallmasters? This is a
As
Zelda
the-
dungeon.
as the bright light causes them to recoil, and they try to jump you.
They are not. They're gonna murder us. At least try to. Ooh. The dwarves are fast.
Gotta go fast, apparently.
The gnome is not.
The gnome is the opposite of fast.
You stole my role, Chromiak.
I did.
Get fucked.
The only reason Kazmeac's first is because he rolled a crit.
Wait,
That is true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because, yeah, they got 28, lol. Alright, it looks like this one was reaching down to grab you, Kazmeac, but, like, hissed and recoiled as the lights turned on.
Okay.
They're kind of like weird, flappy squid things.
Flappy squids.
Cool. I'm gonna tide of iron the one up on the pedestal thingy if I can reach it at all.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can reach it.
Like, do I have to go up first? Probably, right? Like on the thingy. Where
It's hanging down for the ceiling. It's a large creature, so you can hit it.
Okay. All right, then I'm just gonna do that. And it is marked whether that hits or not.
All right, that is a hit.
Cool.
10 damage. And it is marked.
Yep. And I would like to push it and shift space it occupied. Because it's one size larger than me.
Mhm.
Yay.
It looks like it tried to do something when you hit it, but like it kind of like it didn't seem to work.
Okay.
I did not mean to hit that. I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm trying to fuck with my macro bar, but it's being weird.
The thing hanging from the ceiling tries to swoop down on you, Kazmeac, because you're a bitch.
Yep.
16 against reflex.
Nah.
Alright. Hey, do you know what time it is? Beldwyn, you know what time it is?
Is it a grabby clock?
It's Vor time. 25 against reflex.
I will have.
a hit.
I'll use my when I see it going for Beldwyn, I want to use my blinding.
Okay.
Blinding word.
That is a miss. The effect still goes off. It doesn't have a. It does not have a.
It's on hit.
Yep. So still void. You, Fratly, Beldwyn, you take 13 damage, and you are swooped up into it. You are blinded. And it's going to it's going to avoid you a little bit. Take 5 more damage.
Oh.
Okay, this one's going to move here. And it's going to scream in your guys' ass as it lets out a gurgling cry on the 3 of you. Just going on the line. Kazmeac. 19 against Fortitude. Kazmeac, 17 against Fortitude. Klyto, 13 against Fortitude.
That's a no.
Yes.
Hits me.
Kazmeac,
Yeah, hit.
19 against Fortitude. All right.
Yep.
You take 6 thunder damage, and you are dazed. No, not yes. And then he's going to try to avoid you, Klyto. 26 against reflex. I assume that grabs you.
That does.
Void.
Can I get a dazed in the chat, please?
Can I get a Vord in chat, please?
So you guys are grabbed. Fratly, if you want to put grabbed in chat. You're grabbed and blinded,
I don't
both of
have
you.
that one.
And Klyto, you take 8 damage. I think it's part of restrained. And grab just makes you restrained.
Oh, it's immobilized in this game.
Yeah, it's
They call
immobilized. Yeah, grab makes you immobilized. So, yep. Kazmeac. 2 of your parties are being vored by these things.
Yeah, I see that.
it. Are we in its mouth or like still outside of it right now? Like being half eaten?
So you're being enveloped. You're engulfed in its leathery existence here. Let me put a
We have like an octopus on our heads, essentially.
what?
We have an octopus on our heads. Essentially.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'll show you a I'll show you a better picture.
Oh, it's like a wizard hat.
Yeah,
Except it'll eat you.
Yeah, that.
I hope we're not supposed to see those other things.
That is a suggested encounter I could use these things in. So, does not matter.
Cool beans.
Neat.
Why is this one angry?
It's
Marked.
It's marked, and I am eclectic with what I use for mark.
I'm gonna shift here, and then I'm gonna action point because I'm dazed. And
I don't think you can action point while you're dazed.
Action point is a free action.
doesn't say I can't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you cannot. You can take free action, so you're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you action point. Now what?
Do that on these two here.
All right. Could you roll the crit fail table for me? That is something. While being dazed and kind of stumbling around, you catch some of your armor with your hammer and damage a strap. You take a -2 penalty to AC until you can repair it during a short rest. Smile.
That's annoying.
Okay.
The other one you hit for 15 fire damage.
And then they should both be linked now.
If they attack only one creature, if you attack both are affected by Ember of Wrath save ends. Alright. So they've got that, the linky fire thing.
Yep.
Whenever one is hit, the other takes 5 fire damage now.
Yep.
Alright, Klyto Technus.
You
You are being
name.
bored. You are blind and immobilized.
Can you say my full name, please?
No.
Is the days just one turn or is it save ends?
It's until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
So, you will no longer be his next turn.
I would like to make an Arcana check or something to see what these guys are.
Arcana check. These are Dark Mandal envelopers. They are emigres from the Shadowfell that kind of seep in dark, abandoned ruins, working on ceilings and dropping from above. They have the ability to teleport and go invisible, but only in dim and dark light. They are vulnerable 5 to radiant damage. And they're supposed to make any light around them dim, but something seems to be suppressing them. Their ability to do that. Otherwise, they will engulf you and try to vor you to death.
Are they resistant to anything?
No.
Okay, and how do I get out of their tentacle hentai grasp?
So, you will either have to make a athletics check against by fortitude or an acrobatics check against by reflex.
Okay, I am garbage with both of them. Do I know which of theirs, which they excel in?
No.
Okay.
I mean, they appear strong and fast, so
And it is a full action to do that, right?
that's a move action, I believe.
It's a move action. Okay, then I'll do that. Let's do an acrobatics.
Not sure on that, but that seems legit.
If it's freeing from a grapple, then it's a move action, so probably the same.
No, you did not escape.
Okay, I will use Thundering Armor on myself, or...
Alright, you are blinded.
Don't you have that new thing where you can do radiant damage now?
Not that I remember.
Is that your encounter power now? You can do.
Oh, no. That's fire, cold, lightning, and.
Oh, it's
something
only
else.
elemental.
Elemental stuff,
Okay.
not radiant earth.
Yeah. Thundering Armor, I can just do it on myself, so I don't think I need to see my target, right? Like, if it's just myself. Is that correct?
Yeah, I guess. The second component that targets an enemy will suffer the penalty.
Oh, true. Okay. So should I do a penalty to the attack roll or something, or like
Yes.
the attack roll power bonus?
Total concealment, I believe, is a -5 penalty. Miss. Beldwyn, you're being bored.
I would like to use my new ability, Fire Sea Travel, to do a
Oh,
burst
boy.
1. I guess
You
it
have
would
to
hit
see where you
Kazmeac.
teleport to.
What was that?
You have to teleport to a square that you can see.
And I'm blind. Can I not do it
Well,
randomly?
he was asking if you had to see the space or not. Like how it's worded.
Yeah, how's it worded?
It just says you teleport 5 squares.
Right. As long as you're not teleporting through anything.
I'm fine if you place it. If it has to be like random,
How far do you want to teleport?
I'd probably do the full 5 feet.
5 squares, you mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm rolling the attack.
Okay.
Looks like it's not showing up.
Not.
I don't see anything.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, are you hitting? That's each creature he moved that to, aren't you?
He is.
Yeah.
You think he gives a fuck?
Literally not.
Mr. 61 HPs.
You hit him. You rolled max damage.
I'm also blind, so I didn't even know that you moved up next to me. Okay, in-game reasons.
Baby rage.
Excuses.
Oh, yeah. Line of celebration. You have to be able to see your destination.
Okay, so I cannot do that.
You can't do that.
Could I do an at-will cantrip that is targeted? Just put
so
my hand out and attack this creature?
You can try to get free first, maybe. It's a move
yeah,
action.
so you can you can try that as a move action.
Alright, I'm gonna use my move action to do an acrobatics check to get out.
Yeah.
6.
No, you knock it out. So yeah, you can attack it if you want. It's just a -5 penalty to the attack roll because you're blinded.
I will do a
And Kazmeac or Klyto could try to pull you guys out on their turn.
Yep.
That might be a standard action to do that though.
I think we decided it was when we caught the
I'm just
jelly
gonna
in the
try to
mine.
shoot it with lightning and fail.
No, you fail. Kazmeac.
How do I go about this? Alright. I'm gonna Tide of Iron the one in front of me.
Miss.
Alright, and then I'm gonna action point and scream, "Come and get it!" Oh, wait. It's too little. There we go. So it forces them to move, to shift 2 squares and end their turn in a square next to me, if they can.
Shift 2 squares.
Yeah, shift 2 squares, all of them.
Did you roll to see if it moves? Is it an effect line to make a move?
No, that's the effect before the attack roll. Hang on, I'm just gonna roll 3 attacks in case all of them come next to me, but I don't think they do.
Only 2 of them get next to you.
Alright. Well, Only 2 of them take the 8 damage then, and but all 3 of them are marked. Cool.
Attacks 2 and 3 glance. It's gonna do 7 damage to them.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Right. Their turn.
Yep.
You get Vored for 5 damage, Fratly. And then he's going to try to slap you, Kazmeac.
You better.
Critical hit.
Huh.
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 Alright, so that is going to be a... give me a strength check, Kazmeac.
Okay, just straight up strength.
Yep. Alrighty. So you take 17 damage, and he pulls the main, your shield and your main hand off and disarms you.
Huh. Now that's rude.
Your shield is at your feet in this square.
Hang on, I need to load the page real quick because it's kind of.
There's your shield.
Okay.
So you could just like minor action grab it on your turn.
Okay. And
You
how
should
much
hit
damage do it
17
take? 17, yeah. Alright, I need to reload roll 20 real quick because it's being
Okay.
fucky. Alright. There we go. Minus 17. Cool.
You good?
Yep.
Alright, the other one is going to vor Klyto a little bit. Klyto take 5 damage. He's going to attack you, Kazmeac. 24 against AC.
No.
And another crit.
What?
The third guy crit you.
Oh, okay.
So that is another 17 damage. He vores you.
Mm-hmm.
And normal crit. Cool.
Okay,
Kazmeac,
so
you're up.
Am I like blinded and?
Yes, you're blinded and restrained.
Cool.
My whole team is getting eaten.
Correct. You're the only one not being forward. How does it make you feel?
Special.
Oh, we're using the people thing for restraint, huh?
The wrestling.
Ah.
I'm gonna shift here. This guy's like above me still, kind of, right? Why? He's on top of me.
Yeah, they're hanging from the ceiling.
Okay. And I'm going to Flames of Purity, these two, and hit Beldwyn and Kazmeac as well. So these like 9 squares here.
Okay.
And then that is protection.
Alright, so first one is a miss. Second one, that is a crit. Go on a crit table for me. So normal crit. So max damage on that should be 16, and then could you roll your crit damage?
What?
And you will crit damage. Remember, you have a magic weapon, right?
Oh, yeah.
And is the Flames of Purity thing save-ins? Well, not Flames of Purity, the,
The link, yeah.
it's save-ins? They both saved on their turn.
Okay.
So 10 and 11. So, you have a magic weapon, right?
Yes, it's what, 2d6?
Probably. If it's just basic magic, then yeah.
Did the music pause for anyone else?
It's everyone for me.
No, just adjust your volume slider.
I did.
5
It
damage.
doesn't change anything.
Here.
My roll 20 is just being fucky right now.
It's because you refreshed.
Hmm.
It was paused for me too, but I adjusted the volume slider and it worked.
Alright, Klyto, you're up.
And then I'm also gonna heal Chromiak, and then you guys get 4 HP before this, and then I'm gonna heal back with the Rune of Mending.
Who gets 4 HP?
Everyone but you.
Oh, nice.
I can reach everybody.
Healing
feel it is.
+2. Alright. That's cool.
+2 and 4 attempts.
Healing Surge is 17, +2 is 19.
And then everyone gets +1 defenses. Nads.
+1 to everything?
Yep.
Nice. Okay, so when I took damage there, was that against anything, or is that just automatic damage?
No. Sustain minor. The target sustains the grab, and
Forward.
target takes 5 damage.
Okay, then I will try to get out again. I will acrobat.
Okay. Nope.
Ooh. Okay, I will thundering armor myself again.
Okay. I get -5 penalty to AC.
Fratly, did you get your 4 HP too?
Yeah, I did that.
There's no combat advantage for anything, right?
No.
Oh!
Oh. Alright. Target is pushed away, and does that include your crit? Any dice? Is that a magic weapon?
Yes, it is a magic weapon, but it should have it all included already, right?
You don't. You didn't roll anything. It seems.
What do you mean? Like for the critical?
Yeah, the crit. You max damage, and then you add your crit die.
Rolling 8 +5 +2 +2.
Like, 'cause that's the normal damage, but then there's crit damage based on what kind of magic weapon you have.
You roll a d6 per level of enhancement.
Oh! I thought okay, I thought that was under the critical there. Okay, I guess I didn't update it for that.
No, the critical is
in
just
that
says it to max damage.
In that case, then, are these guys evil creatures? This is using my arm bow, so...
No. The
Okay.
are.
So it's just 1d6 per, so that's 2d6.
Yep, roll 2d6.
/R, not R/.
I did /R first, but I didn't do a space in between it, and it came up with unrecognized.
25 thunder damage, and it's blown off you. You are no longer blinded or restrained.
Oh shit, awesome.
Your thundering armor thunders it off you.
Neat.
That was pretty cool.
That's my turn.
Beldwyn.
I will acrobatics check to try to get out. That was a move action. Then I will try to do another lightning bolt.
Acrobatics check roll 23. Okay.
Panic lightning.
Yes, panic lightning. Lightning bolts are flying out of this guy's mouth.
Yep, not hitting anything with that.
And that's
Kazmeac.
Cool. I'm gonna try to athletics my way out of here.
Yep, alright. That's against the fortitude. You escape.
Cool.
You can get in some adjacent square.
I'm gonna get down here then.
You are no longer grabbed and blind.
Cool. And then I would like to pull out Beldwyn from the thing.
Right. Give me another athletics check, I assume.
Yep.
You pull him out.
Cool.
You want a minor action pick your shield up?
Yeah, that would be neat.
Okay, you have your shields. Where do you want to put Beldwyn?
Over here, maybe.
Okay. Beldwyn, you are no longer blinded or restrained.
Thank you.
There's no more voring happening right now.
I'm scarred
Who's
for life.
Are any of these people marked now?
Not anymore. No.
Cool.
Apparently
Well,
today was like National War Day or something.
Yeah, it's because the 8th of 8.
Yeah.
So,
So it's very appropriate.
Yeah. I thought you guys might like the Vor.
What?
It's 8-8. Like 8 as in 8 is like the
As in
the
7,
Vor.
8, 9.
And it's also the 8th day of the 8th month.
So shouldn't it be like 789 then instead of 88?
If you can find the day of the year that's 7-8-9, let me know.
Doesn't work for me anyways because it's already the 9th here.
Yeah, well, go fuck yourself.
2 hours late, almost 3.
And also, you probably have like backwards dates, right?
Well,
Yeah.
8/8 is the same. In
Yeah, but
if
both
it's- yeah.
America and the communist parts
Yeah,
of
but
the
if
world.
he's in, yeah, it'd be 9, 8 there.
Gross. That's so fucking
Shit.
weird.
My birthday's like 10 days away.
It is
so
the
old.
9th day of the 8th month of the year 2020.
Yes.
The year of our Lord 2020.
Anno Domini. Alright, Vor time! I'm gonna Vor everybody.
Oh god.
So, this one is gonna come down here and try to Vor Beldwyn again.
Okay.
Math. Whew, 16 against Reflex.
That is a miss. Fuck off.
Alright, Klyto. 28 against Reflex.
Do I still have the bonus from Kazmeac?
Yeah, it's until the end of my turn.
That doesn't matter anyways.
Vor.
It does not.
Kazmeac.
Yeah.
26 against Reflex.
Yeah.
Horde. And both of you take 5 damage. Oh, sorry. Both. So, on top of that 5 damage, Klyto, you take 13 more damage. Kazmeac, you take 17 damage. Oh, no, I rolled the wrong die. For you, Kazmeac. 13 damage.
So they vor us, we take 5 damage, and then we take extra damage.
Technically, you took 13 and then you took 5.
It was like the damage from the attack and then 5 from being bored.
Yes.
Okay.
Kazmeac, you're up. You're being bored. POV, you're being bored. You're being bored. Did you guys play Deep Rock Galactic?
No, we've talked about it though.
Kiefer and I bought that yesterday. We played for like 9 hours yesterday. It was a good game.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
we were looking for
essentially.
something to play that one weekend, we were talking about it. It seems pretty good.
Seems good.
It takes a move action to try and get out.
Yep.
Of athletics. Okay. Am I free? Rolled a fucking 3.
You might not be free with a 3.
Bad.
Sorry, muted. You do not escape. Somehow, you fucking scrub.
I have fucking 16 in athletics.
Yeah, you don't have to roll very high to get out of this thing. But you gotta roll higher than a 3. You could use your move action, try to escape again. Or your standard action.
I guess.
Not being bored is good value.
Yeah.
Before we know the 3. Okay, yeah, you get the fuck out.
And then, minor action. I guess I'm gonna heal Klyto Techness.
Alright. Klyto. He's healing you.
Thank you.
Surge plus 3 and 4 temps.
Would my surge have changed at all? Or is that only with Constitution? When we leveled up.
Surge is a fourth of your HP, isn't it?
Your surge value is a 4th of your HP, yeah.
So if your HP went up, it might have gone up by like 1.
Rounded down, I'm
Your
assuming.
surge value should be like 15 or 14.
So your bloodied value is half of your max HP, rounded down, and your surge value is half of your bloodied value, rounded down.
Okay, so I've got 14 surge value. All right. Thank you. And 4 temps.
Yes, sir.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh shit! Sorry. I'm going to. So when I hit him with my thundering armor last time and it blasted him off of me, was that from doing damage to him, or is that from the move, like moving him?
You pushing him.
Okay, I'm gonna try that again.
All right. Then you get that -5. You also try escaping first.
Yeah.
Well, I would. No, I want to do this. I want to do this first, so then if I
No.
do escape, I can move after.
Sure. No.
Okay, now I'll try moving.
You get out.
Awesome.
You can get out to any square adjacent to him.
Like over here too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beldwyn.
Actually, down here.
Not
Do these
forward.
guys have reach?
No.
I will shift down 1.
Okay.
And then I will eat the op attack on that one guy down there and cast Lightning Bolt.
All right. 26 against AC.
Yeah, that'll be a hit.
10 damage. Continue. Bazinga, miss. Nice damage roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I tried.
So,
it's more
11.
than what they did to me, you know. Value.
fair enough. 11 damage, and he is now. Help! I'm blind. Found it. Bloodied. 11 damage.
Oh.
He is now bloodied.
Excellent.
5 damage. Right. Kazmeac.
Alright. I'm gonna minor action shielded sides and normal action shield bash the one that just actually I'm gonna shield bash the one in front, like between me and Klyto.
Okay. You are flanking it.
Cool.
That is a hit.
Cool. Then it's prone question mark.
Yeah, you knock it off the ceiling and it falls prone.
Nice. It's also marked.
Squish.
It's its turn.
Mm.
It stands up.
Mm.
It is going to try to vor Klyto.
It is marked, so
It's going to try to vor you. That's how it was marked. No, it's going to try to vor Klyto.
okay. It is going to take a melee basic attack then.
Well, you can certainly try.
I'm still flanking it, right? So
Yes. Yeah, okay, cool.
that was my one immediate action this round.
Alright, so. This guy in the bottom is going to try to vor you. Kazmeac. 17 against reflex. Sorry,
No.
19 against reflex. Because it's flanking.
Still no.
Alright, the other one's going to try to vor you.
Wait, actually, hang on.
There's 19 hit your reflex.
I did press shielded sides, but I did not. I forgot posting it in chat. What does it do? +2 to reflex. No, does
Okay, so what is
not.
your reflex now?
21.
Okay,
Goes up.
28 against reflex.
You also have the
Yeah, that-
+1 from
Board.
me as well.
You take 16 damage and then 5 more when it digests you a little bit.
Best stomach acid.
Kazmeac.
So hang on. 16 plus 5.
21 total.
Sorry.
I am gonna minor action flame bracer.
Alright.
Roaring fire.
Miss.
He does
Uh,
have combat advantage against this thing, right?
I did not. Yeah, it would be 19. I did not include that.
Still miss.
Okay.
So,
You rolled a 6. Can't help you.
Up hands.
Pepe hands indeed.
Your flame
get
issue can
fucked,
still
man.
trigger next round.
Yeah.
Klyto Technus, you are not being bored.
That's nice.
Rejoice.
You're avoiding something though, OPOP.
Does it still get the protection effect though? Just says the target doesn't say it has to hit.
Yeah, no, that is. I'm pretty. It would say it would be an effect line. It's not an effect line.
Okay.
I got any bonuses from anything? Like Kazmeac stuff?
You have defense. Well, you're adjacent to me. And your all your +1s run out though. Your +1 and ads runs out.
Miss. Unfortunate, but a miss.
That should have been 2 attacks, right?
No.
He's hidden it so it doesn't hit.
It's-
Oh, that's just each enemy in the burst. You
it
could put
only
it right
hits
here and hit both.
It's a burst attack. I put it right here to hit both of them.
You roll 2 attack rolls.
Oh, you do? It's
Yeah.
not just
Yeah.
one roll?
Just
Oh.
roll me a d20. 12, so that would be 22 against reflex.
Yep.
So that is a hit on the bottom one. It takes 19 acid damage,
Nice.
and it is bloodied.
And each ally gets resistant 9 to acid. Not that it matters.
These guys do not do any acid damage. Is your bonus to hit really only 10? Yep. Yep, because you don't get. Yeah, that's right. Beldwyn.
I'm gonna move over here.
Hmm.
Kind of like duck behind the pew.
You not want to get bored.
I don't.
I'm gonna try to do another arc lightning.
Okay, I'm going to punch you for that.
But first, I will Actually, would conjuring mage hand do an opportunity attack since it's ranged?
Yes.
If it is ranged, then yeah.
Well, he can only do one per round anyway, so I'm gonna conjure it anyways.
Okay,
And
I'm
put
gonna
it in
smack
between
you.
there so I can get advantage on these rolls.
20 against AC.
With the, do I still have the armor bonus
No,
from you,
no.
Kazmeac?
Nope, that
that's
ran out.
ended? All right, then I'm gonna use an immediate interrupt to do shield, so he misses.
Okay.
And now I will do my arc lightning with combat advantage to both creatures.
Okay.
26
Uh,
to 29.
Hit them both. 10 damage to both. Do you have the CS-19 thing?
I do. I have it in there.
Okay, cool. Kazmeac, you're being bored.
Yeah, I would like to not be bored.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Press the
press the
unboard
athletics
button.
button.
Okay, you are still being bored.
I'm gonna use my action to athletics.
Okay, you are no longer bored.
Fuck off. Big boar thing. 3.
Set your turn.
Yep. It's my
Okay.
turn.
Okay, it's gonna. The one down here is gonna try to roll Fratly. 14 against reflex.
Oh, that's a miss for sure.
One up top's gonna try to ward Kazmeac. What's your reflex right now?
19.
Ward. 21.
Is it?
21 against reflex.
Your ward?
Not forward.
Vor is cancelled.
War has been cancelled.
Cancel goal just getting out of hand. Kazmeac, you're up.
It is also marked because I hit it with an attack. Yay. Not that it matters.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Haha, get fucked.
Oh,
Toss them
nice.
into them.
1 extra fire damage.
Poggers.
Pog
Two
in.
years.
Alright.
I'm gonna move up here.
Klyto.
I'm gonna move. Oh, I guess can I move there? Can I like climb up on the pew?
Sure.
Alright, I climb up on the pew and I'm gonna hit him with a excuse me, magic weapon.
All right.
Neat.
Do we get any combat advantage from like three of
No.
us next to him?
The mage hand is still up.
If you moved here, you would.
Mage hand is next to it. So
Oh!
combat
Mage hand. Forgot mage hand. So yeah, you're good. Go ahead and bog. You combat advantage.
I bonk.
Bonked.
You bonk.
Bonked.
Oh boy.
Wow, that fucking sucked.
But do I have like goo in my hair and beard now?
Yeah, like you've got like this kind of shadowy, dark, viscous substance all over your face and body now.
Ugh.
I'll start
Are
shaking it
there
off.
still corpses of these things around? Or did they fucking
Yeah,
dissolve
no,
into shadow?
there are corpses.
Cool.
I just
Uh,
took them off the map. There's
Yeah.
corpses around.
no, I'm just curious if they, since they're shadow
Oh.
fell whatever
Ah.
thingies.
I've been pulled into the
Yes.
void. The Shadow Realm.
The dark space between these spaces.
I'm gonna
Alright.
sit down on this pew and I'm gonna fix my armor.
Let's take a quick breather and then go back to the door and see if that did anything. Right?
Yeah, sounds
Yes,
good.
because I would like my AC back.
Hey
I'm gonna
guys, you
lean
see?
up against the pew.
Did you see how smart I was figuring out that riddle immediately?
Yeah, I almost totally forgot after those things nearly eaten me alive.
Yeah, I did that.
That was awesome.
That was impressive.
If you had not, you would have had to fight those things in darkness, in which they can like teleport and do shit. Yeah, go on
I
that.
might have died. Klyto.
You have no radiant damage, Kazmeac?
Not really, not yet.
Okay,
There's surprisingly like a lack of radiant damage from Rune Priest.
fair enough. Yeah,
I think
Those-
at 9 or 10 I'm getting like a power that is radiant.
those guys were lurkers, which is an enemy type characterized by high damage but moderate defenses and low HP. They specialize in like lurking and jumping you. They're like rogues, kind of.
The only like radiant damage I really have is if I go into Endless Fire.
Fair enough. All right, go ahead.
Right.
Take a short rest.
Klyto, can we hand out some healing whatever thingies?
Maybe. Can you ask
I-
nicely?
Can I please have healing? I will
Okay,
donate
here
my
you-
healing surges. Thank you.
May I have some as well, Klyto? Technis, Polymetus, Kylopodian?
Good job, but is pronounced Metis.
Metis. Alright. I'll definitely, probably, totally remember that.
Yeah. Do you guys want some too, Kazmeac, Beldwyn? Take them. Take as many as you want, and I guess just use your healing surges for now. And if we need more, we can use Chromax later. Well,
That should
one as
work.
well. Oh, I actually have something.
What you got?
Yeah.
When you or an ally within 5 squares of you spends a healing surge, they regain additional hit points equal to the number of items that you have from the set. So that's from the Gadgeteer's Garb. So I've got 3 items from the set, I believe.
So
I
me
still needed to
spending
spend 2.
the
top myself
healing
off.
surges to like restore your curative admixtures, does that also just heal me?
That is a good question, Titus.
What was the question?
So the Gadgeteer's Garbs says that when you or an ally within 5 squares of you spends a healing surge, they regain additional hit points equal to the number of items you have from that set.
Yeah.
So when they use it to restore my healing infusion, they're not technically healing from that. Do they still get that bonus?
Well, we're not technically spending a healing surge.
Okay.
But they are spending a healing surge to restore my
But-
infusions.
Let me finish. So they're not like technically, like they're not spending a healing surge to regain health. They're spending a healing surge to refresh these ability. However, that's anti-synergy and stupid. So yes, they gain the bonus health.
Okay, cool. So you guys can get +3 for any healing surges you spent.
Dope.
This is a set that's really useful for artificers, but it doesn't fucking work with their main ability. Okay, game.
I mean, there's other abilities I can take that would make you
I
spend.
know,
healing
but,
surges,
like,
but
come on.
it's not worth it. Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know how exactly it works. I just add the modifier and hope that there's enough healing surges by the end of the day.
And there always is, because Chromiak has a lot of them.
Turns out, being a fighter plus Constitution modifier is good.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna take our break right here.
Sounds good.
All right, cool.
Let's do 10, 15 minutes. So, we resume. You are in this chapel. You have rested.
I fixed my armor.
Oh boy. I went and had
boy.
some Fig Newtons on our little break there. I needed that. I was not doing too hot after that fight.
I sucked on some more candles.
That's gross. Please stop doing that.
Titus, Klyto.
Acceptable.
Yeah.
Would you like to look at the overlay on your stream?
What? Oh, did I hit the wrong button?
Wrong with it.
Jacob, the merchant. Leon, the wizard.
Fix
Alder's
it.
playing now. Poggers, Alder, get the call. Oh, never mind. Get out.
Fixed it. Those two buttons are right next to each other, so.
Was my character portrait displaying under somebody else's? Who was it?
No, it was
Just the nameplates on the overlay.
just
Oh,
the nameplates. Yeah, I was going to kick you out of the call, Fratly. Sorry.
He doesn't
Both
even
can
go
pick
here.
up Beldwyn's mantle.
Doesn't even go here. All right. Okay. The floor is yours.
Well, I suppose if we're ready, we can go downstairs and check. Or do you guys want to give this room a once-over before we leave?
Yes, I would like to do that.
I want to try to help, and I'll do like a perception check around the podium. I want to look underneath it and see if there's like hidden papers.
No,
or, like
that's
a
right.
book.
Y'all can give me perception checks. I thought I was going to have to remind you guys to actually search for loot, and it was going to be like a landmark occasion. Right. The two of you look around, and this place appears to be mostly picked clean. However, Klyto, you do spy a light blue aquamarine that is embedded in the lectern. It seems like there were wards protecting it, but now that the runes have been dispersed, or solved, it is now no longer doing anything. It might have been what was helping to power the runes, but now it is just a valuable gemstone. Do you wish to pry it out?
It was powering the runes to do what?
It was
Dim the
part of what was. It was part of the ritual that was making the lights dim that you ended when you solved the riddle.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pry it out.
Okay, you pry it. You begin to pry this gemstone out of this lectern, out of this altar. Pop it out. You have a aquamarine.
Awesome.
Neat.
Here you go, Beldwyn. You can toss it in the bag.
Wow, that's a nice find. I'm gonna appraise it and see how much it's worth.
Okay.
That'd be Arcana.
Just an intelligence check. Streetwise actually is appraisal. Streetwise. Right, it is worth 500 gold.
Whoa,
Boy.
that's a good one.
All right, are we ready then?
Alright, I think I'm all patched up. I think we should get back to the door.
Back to the door we go.
Yep, I'm ready. We're here now.
Did the
Wow.
trap reset magically?
What?
Did the there was a thingy there.
Oh,
Tripwire
no.
there, yeah.
The tripwire did not reset.
Cool. It's still disarmed. Very nice.
You can give me a perception check if you'd like to, though. I won't stop you.
I mean, I will keep my ears out for signs of the
Klyto.
+4 as well.
You notice something funny on the wall here.
What do on the wall?
You'd have to get closer to inspect it properly. All right. Kazmeac, is that to inspect the wall there?
What? Yeah.
Okay. Well, Kazmeac,
Pointed at this wall, right?
yes. Kazmeac notices that the brickwork here is slightly different than the rest here.
Okay.
Examining it, he thinks this is actually a false wall.
Oh. Okay. Do I spot like a way to open it?
You got 25. Yeah, you see one of the bricks on the wall to your right contains a switch.
Okay. Gonna press the switch.
The door opens up. The wall slides open.
Said inspect it closer. Like, I thought you literally meant like go up to it.
I did. On the other side, you find yourself facing a tiny, small hallway before there's what looks like the inside of another false door.
Oh.
There's a pretty obvious switch inside the wall here if you want to press it.
Okay. I'm gonna step in, press the switch, I guess.
This door slides open.
Oh.
Does this connect to the other pathway?
Seems that way. This looks like the pathway that we were just walking in, right? Like another pathway, I guess.
Yeah. It looks similar to the other pathways. There's those torches on the walls and faded engravings and paintings and such.
Well, that sure is handy.
If I had to guess, I would guess that we are in the curl portion of the upper path.
Ah, that's a good guess.
To the north is the entrance to the path. So to the south is where we should go.
Should
maybe
we
we should
check
go
the door
back.
first? Yeah.
Yes, that is exactly what I was thinking.
Sounds
Just to
good.
confirm our thinkings. All right.
And close the hidden door behind you.
Okay. It's closed. I'm not going to put the
Yeah.
light blockers up, but you can open and close those at will.
Neat.
Kazmeac, as you approach the door, the bottom and middle lines are now illuminated on the door.
Okay. I would like to check around the door for signs of people recently being here.
Okay. You don't find anything.
Okay.
It might be worth checking along, maybe a little bit further down the path to see if there's another secret door between the other branch.
The top and the bottom, correct.
Uh,
I mean, well, in the bottom.
Well, we don't need to go to the bottom curl, do we? It's already been triggered.
Yeah, but there might be evidence of who's been there.
There might be treasure hidden. Did we not come here to gain power?
That's true.
yeah, specifically the power of the temple.
Which it would include any hidden treasure, such as powerful magic artifacts that could be hidden behind false walls.
Or just money. Money's always good. Money can buy us new stuff.
Money is power.
You can use
In
money
many
to purchase
regards,
goods
yes.
and services.
Well, I think we should at least get this door open first, and then we can prod around a little bit more. I think that's the
Going
real
to-
priority here.
I'm just going to take a really quick look.
Klyto
Yeah,
is
just
already
check real quick.
walking off, so
This would be for a trap/lock or something. Do I get the bonus for looking for this?
No, it's specifically for traps.
Okay.
You didn't say anything.
All right.
I don't see anything either.
Nope.
And down here in that hallway,
Nope.
Alright.
Okay. We tried.
then let's go.
We will want to go up too. Now that I've looked at the symbol.
Yes, I agree. I thought it was curled the other way.
Penis. A classic.
What?
I'm sure you've seen this picture before, but no, someone sent me this meme. I'll post it in Discord. There you go. It's a
Memes.
classic.
I like that. That's a good meme.
All
Be
right.
careful. Might come
Close.
across.
Can we close the door behind us again?
Might come across the people who are in this wing with us.
Or we might eventually discover that they met their untimely demise after opening the first seal.
Possibly.
Alright, Klyto, keep your eyes open.
I do not need to blink.
That was a figure of speech.
A speech has no physical form, such
Oh
as
my
a figure.
fucking god.
And you wonder why I am this sassy dwarven child.
Exasperated dwarf.
That's what I've had to deal with my whole life. This damn robot.
No, it's only been 2 years.
It's been like 90 for Kazmeac. Little bastard.
It's like that meme of the drained, like, rage face guy.
Alright.
Kazmeac is the drained thing, and then Klytotechnus is the "Hi, honey, it's time for your weekly
Dick flattening.
literal sarcasm, hyper literal conversation."
Yes, honey.
All right.
We got making that joke last week because guy kept putting like the aloe on my burns. She's like, "All right, honey, it's time for your 4 p.m. aloe bath."
You wish to go up the stairs?
Yeah.
Up the stairs.
Check the stairs for traps first, please.
Make sure the stair isn't a mimic.
Fine. Oh well. The stairs are trapped.
Oh.
You find a mechanism that would have caused the stairs to turn to a ramp and thrown you back down, where some spikes would have appeared at the bottom of the stairs.
Ah, a classic.
Oh, I would like to disable said mechanism.
I thought you might. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Did he get it? I don't know. I don't know if he got it or not.
Yes.
Guys.
Yes.
Should I use the action point?
Yeah, do it, bet you won't.
He already uses hero point.
Alright, boys, let's head up now that the stairs are clear.
No, I think they're fairly not clear. They're pretty opaque.
You are correct.
give
They are
up.
opaque.
I give Klyto a wink.
You have something in your eye?
Eye roll intensifies.
Ah, Klyto, you're teaching the lad bad habits. You're a bad influence, Klyto.
It is important that you are 100% intent in the words that you speak, with no double meaning behind them, for maximum clarity.
You sure got maximum clarity, Klyto. That you have.
Okay. Up the stairs, ye scallywags.
Oh
Here
no.
now. The wind has kind of been circling through the hallways is more intense up here. It almost feels like the air is alive.
I would like to see if I can hear anything.
Okay.
Very good sound effects.
Thank you. I'm professional.
Aren't we underground?
Technically, no.
We're like above sea level.
Oh yeah, we're in.
Like
We went up the mountain. We went up the mountain to
out
get
of a
here.
mountain, and you went upstairs to get here. So yeah.
Also true. I would like to look for.
Yeah.
And move forward as I look.
Just check the hallway.
Should we be able to see through the doors? Because we can see through the doors right now.
Yeah, the doors are open.
Is this like
That is-
a brazier here?
Yeah.
Or is it attached to the wall?
It's the torches that the dungeon master actually had time to put on. There's stuff like that all throughout this place that I just didn't.
Okay.
But
It's just attached to the wall, though. It's not like a standing thing.
yes, it's
Okay.
attached to the wall.
Okay. Kind of poke my head in here a little bit. Take a look around.
Okay. You don't see anything other than the wind is swirling.
Are these like
I'm gonna look
bed
at the
frames or like crates?
Mm-hmm.
They're bed frames?
And they're old broken bed frames.
Okay.
Appears to be a
Yeah.
living quarters of some sort that you stumbled into.
I'm gonna go in here and search around.
Okay.
I'll do the up top.
Okay.
Yeah, keep an eye on the hallway.
Cormac, what are you doing?
Do I need to
Well,
make
I was
another check while I'm in here to look closer?
Yeah, but first Cormac asked him what he's doing.
Oh,
Well, I was gonna take a look around the bottom, and when I didn't spot anything and Klyto entered, I was just gonna stay back a bit, like check both of the the rooms that currently people are in.
So you're just gonna hang out there?
Yeah, just gonna hang out in case somebody needs help quick.
Alright. You give me a perception check. Oh, okay. You're looking around, but yeah, you can't really find anything. This place looks like it's been picked clean, like you heard. Other people have been up here and they've cleaned this place out.
I'll start heading back to the hallway.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Nothing in that room. Not a damn thing.
Ooh, let me get a room. I'm gonna find some stuff.
Be careful, Beldwyn.
Does my trap check still hold? I rolled a 32 when we first came into this hallway. You alright, Titus?
Yeah, sorry. My GM for my tomorrow game just being like, hey, I need this for tomorrow. I'm like, busy.
Monka. Do you need to take a quick
No,
break?
no, I'm good. I told him to fuck off.
Okay. Does my trap check from earlier still hold?
Yeah, sure. Get the 22.
Oh no, it was 32 from earlier. 22 was to look in that room.
Oh no. For the traps, yes.
Alright.
So Beldwyn, you're in there. All right. The Beldwyn,
Yes.
as you walk into this room, the wind that's swirling around the other places is strongest here. And as you're poking around, you notice that the winds are picking up even more. and you have the bad luck of walking into the room with this in it.
Oh,
Can you give me a perception check? A perception check.
me?
Yes.
19.
All right, you are not surprised. But the rest of you,
I let
but
out
it's
a
trying to attack you. So I assume you want to roll initiative.
Yes, please.
He'll be fine. He said he wanted a room to himself.
Hot garbage initiative.
Hmm.
I don't think I've rolled higher than a 4 in like the last 6 initiative checks.
All my initiatives have been like 20.
What are we
Yeah,
fighting?
well,
What
that's
is
really
it?
cool.
Some sort of like air elemental.
Oh shit! I like clicked that like immediately when it came up.
So
Can you put it up again?
oh,
Oh, cool. Thanks.
it's a tornado with arms.
Very original.
Nice.
Why?
How are you going to make air elemental creative?
Elemental of any kind, like of the basic 4 elements at least, aren't really, can't really
You can do
innovate
some
on
fun
that.
stuff with Earth.
I guess, yeah.
Fire too. Have you seen the Guild Wars 2 air elemental?
So Fratly, it is summoning a chilling wind to come at you. This is technically a ranged attack. If you wanted to, you could opportunity attack this thing.
Punch it. Punch
Punch
the air.
it.
Punch
I
the air.
don't have a melee basic attack set up. I'm paralyzed by fear and I don't do it. Can
Okay.
I move?
No, that would be, oh god, that'd be too good. 28 against Will.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. 9 cold and thunder damage, and you are knocked prone. Some of the chill wind is stuck on you, and you feel yourself... Like, you feel sort of a connection between you and this thing. Kazmeac.
Can we get some music, sir?
Oh, yeah.
A crumb of music.
Let's do this.
Sir, just a crumb.
Alright, I'm gonna run up on this thing. Like, get my token around the door. There we go. And, try and protect Beldwyn. I'm gonna hit him with one of these.
That's a hit.
Nice, and that's gonna be protection.
1 second, I need to search something.
Sure. Will this also be an Arcana check?
The creature is made of air, and your attack doesn't appear to do as much as you're punching air. You still some, but some of the damage just kind of fizzles out because you're punching air.
Yeah.
But it's our next damage. So, what was your question?
It was Arcana.
Yes, it's an elemental. This is a Wind Striker. You got a 20. Let me check the DC on that. Okay. This is a Wind Striker, a level 9 Lurker elemental, air elemental. It has a ability that chills its target to the bone and marks them as its quarry. It will then follow up and do a horrific, rending strike on them the following turn. Currently has Beldwyn marked for death.
Oh, Mark S.
Monka S.
They're immune to disease and poison and are insubstantial, meaning they take half damage from all sources.
From all sources, no matter what.
Yeah, I believe that's what it says.
Okay.
Let me check if it's,
Well, that's annoying.
Does it say... I like the rules. The monster lacks a body that's physical substance in vital areas. It takes half damage from all sources. There are some abilities that say that will ignore... like, might ignore insubstantial, but unless it says that half damage from all sources. Is that your turn, Kazmeac?
I believe that is my turn.
Alright.
It is, we have concealment from it. It is -4 to perception.
The wind that was swirling around the rest of the area coalesces. Bonk.
Bonk.
You can't see anything, but everyone else can.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Humanoids made of wind materialize. There's one of them behind you, Klyto. It has a sword made of wind, and it will tries to stab you in the fucking dick.
But isn't the sword insubstantial too? Didn't the sword do half damage?
Yeah,
these things aren't insubstantial.
Oh, okay.
Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's gonna move here.
Hit me?
What?
Did he hit?
No, he's not attacking you.
I think he was.
I lied. This one's gonna move up, and he's flanking Kazmeac, and he's gonna stab Kazmeac in the dick.
Cool.
Because he's got an advantage, he gets to attack twice. Smile.
Smile.
Does 16 hit your AC?
No.
Does 17 hit your AC?
Still no.
Very good turn! Does 19 hit your AC?
No.
Fuck!
20. Do I hear a 20? 20, anybody. Go ahead once, 20.
I'm out of attacks, fuck you. Klyto, take your damn turn.
I shall Thundering Armor on Kazmeac.
Okay. It's a close burst, right? Yeah, cool. So they don't get op attacks on that?
No.
That is true. And I'm going to try to hit this one. Why is it not pinging?
Oh, that one? Yeah.
The one to the left, next to you?
Yep.
Okay,
I
so
like to push him
push.
down that way.
Okay.
And I will. So if I go here and like I go, can I go to here without triggering an op attack?
no, you can't go through corners.
Okay. So I have to go through there and then there, and that would trigger back.
It would.
You
good?
Them there. Yeah, I think I will.
Okay, critical hit.
Oh, fuck off!
There's the 20 I rolled.
Do I still have those temp hit points? Do those last forever, or are those gone?
No, you last until you take a short rest.
Okay.
So they're gone, Smile. You take 10 damage. And
Ow.
Horrible.
let's see any. Oh, sorry. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no.
All good sounds you want to hear from the GM.
I rolled a 20 on the crit table, which
Oh.
means it gets to do a coup de grace against you.
Oh no. Coupe de Grace.
A coup de grace.
That gets me every time.
Coupe de Grace.
Alright, so a coup de grace is a thing.
Raw?
what is so? This that actually doesn't do anything because it doesn't have a magical weapon, and it did not do enough damage to kill you outright. So, it doesn't actually do anything, Spa.
Oh, okay.
No, actually. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Actually, no, I do need to roll some damage here. Sorry. Take 13 more damage. All right, you can continue your turn. Unless, are you done?
I think I will healing infusion on myself now.
That's fucking fair.
Yeah, I think. I will.
Okay, Kazmeac. There are shifty air
Alright.
people around you.
Yeah, there do seem to be, don't there?
How'd he move here?
He shifted when he attacked you.
Oh,
Oh, you know what? You know what?
What?
I'm gonna clang my shields together and scream, "Come and get it!"
I fucking love that ability. Suck,
Great.
suck, suck. It's burst 3, right? Okay, that one's
Yes.
not in range, so. Yep. Hit. 7 damage to all of them. Good roll.
Cool. They're all marked. And then I am going to shift over here. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Beldwyn,
Move action.
This thing really wants to eat your ass.
Wow, that sucks. I'm gonna use my move action to stand up.
Okay.
Minor action. I'm gonna cast Fire Shield, so I am now resistant 10 to cold and fire. And shit happens when I get attacked. And I'm gonna use my standard action to. So he did cold damage to me.
Cold and thunder damage.
Did Klyto realize with his Arcana check? Actually, can I make an Arcana check to see if he's vulnerable to any element? Or
Sure.
not vulnerable, but if he's resistant?
Sure. 26. Okay, I can see everything. Yeah, level 9 Lurker, immune to disease and poison, resistant to insubstantial. It has the ability to, whenever it takes damage, it can, it gains the ability to shift or to move without provoking opportunity attacks and move through enemy spaces.
Okay.
It has reach with its swirling winds, and once it hits you with its mark for death attack, you're no longer marked. Other than that, it is an unaligned creature that is fast, strong, and tough.
Alright, so it is just insubstantial. I'm going
Yep.
to do lightning attack against
Alright.
him.
He is going to attack you with opportunity attack.
Alrighty.
26 can CC.
Yes, that is a hit.
6 cold and thunder damage.
Alright. My fire shield goes off because he hit me with a melee attack.
And
And I
you
resist
until the
3?
end of the encounter. You resist 10 cold, and then the encounter. Whenever a creature makes a melee attack against you, it takes 15 fire damage. Huh. No, you resist all of it.
Oh, okay, so I take no damage.
And it takes 15 damage. It actually takes 7 damage.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
insubstantial.
And
But,
then did the 22 lightning bolt hit him?
It did. For some more damage.
And then 4 damage. And then that's
Smile.
my turn.
Alright. He's going to try to eat your ass.
Bring it. Got fire around me, boy.
17 against AC.
Oh, that actually misses.
Womp.
Womp womp.
You are still its quarry. But it is going to... it's going to move here. It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks by doing that. Move there, actually. Kazmeac, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna shift here. Diminish him. 30 against AC.
Actually, sorry, you can resolve this and then I'll interrupt.
Yeah.
Okay. 420 is lagging like shit. It just showed up for me.
Huh.
Bonk. 7 damage.
And I'm going to remain in protection, so it gets -4 damage rolls.
That's rude. Alright,
Titus, real quick.
what's up?
The wording on Fire Shield, it says when a creature makes a melee attack against you, does it say damage? So does that mean I can do the Fire Shield again against it since it's a different turn? Alright, I'll roll the damage again.
Whenever a creature makes me know once per turn, yeah, so it takes 5 damage. That's fucking mean.
Beldwyn does not appreciate getting attacked.
Master of Elements. How dare you strike me?
I'll harm you!
I'll get you.
That's basically it.
So, this guy right here is going to spin around and do a whirlwind attack on Klyto and Kazmeac.
Oh wow, rude.
Klyto, 25 against reflex. Kazmeac, 12 against reflex.
He's spinning the wind down there.
He is.
He does get a minus. Oh no, it.
No, because he's
doesn't
including
include
it.
me, right?
Klyto, 10 damage. You're knocked prone. Kazmeac, nothing.
Yeah. Cool.
It is then going to try to move here.
Excuse me.
You can try to stop that. I assume you will.
Yes, I will. So this is my immediate interrupt. This, so.
Oh! How does your crit only do 1 more damage?
Because the basic attack does not include my 1d6. Hang on.
The basic doesn't, like...
There we
Oh.
go.
It is rolling the d6.
It is? I don't see it. Oh, there is the d6. I'm dumb.
Oh, but
Okay.
it didn't
You just rolled
include
max
the
damage.
power bonus from your wisdom,
Oh, okay.
which would be 3
Yeah.
higher, yes?
Yep.
So that's 18 damage. And does that stop my movement?
It does not actually stop your movement, I don't think. This is a combat challenge. Creature, whenever a marked enemy that is adjacent to you shifts, but...
Oh, roll the crit table.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Oh!
Oh!
No. Okay, so that maxes your crit die.
Yeah.
So it makes that do. That's only a +1 weapon, right?
Yeah, so it's 6 instead of 3, so it's...
Okay, so that makes you do more damage, and you can attempt to coup de grace, which just means you automatically crit it, and if you do more than half of its bloody value, if you do more than half its health in 1 attack, it's instantly dead.
Okay.
You did not do that because you're using a shield that doesn't do much damage.
Okay, but also, I dealt damage with my combat challenge interrupt, so it goes back 1 square.
Okay. Now I'm going to move.
Now you're moving and provoking the opportunity.
Oh god fucking damn! Fine!
No one gets past the dwarf.
Okay, because I am a fighter. Wait, where's this combat superiority?
I move for every attack, it stops moving, okay?
Yeah.
Fuck!
You don't get past the dwarf.
Okay.
Impenetrable dwarf wall.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. This one is going to try to move too.
Opportunities.
Okay.
Crit again. You won't.
Please don't. Fuck. Okay, it's gonna take the damage, and it's going to use its standard action to resume movement.
Alright, that's fine. It's also marked again because reasons, you know?
So it's 13 damage, right?
Yeah.
How many times will Kazmeac say no in 1 turn?
Okay, this guy is going to shift here.
I already used my interrupt, so I can't.
Okay, and he's going to try to ruin your day
Uh-huh.
against Klyto and Kazmeac. Okay, Klyto. 27 against reflex. And Kazmeac 23 against reflex.
That does hit, actually.
Yep,
All right.
that hits. I would like to do something.
Okay.
I would like to shocking feedback.
All right. That might take a -2 penalty because you're prone.
Okay.
Fratly, can you put prone in chat for me?
It's trying
Minus,
to knock me.
-2 penalty to attack rolls. Yep. It's doing a burst attack on you too, so you know no penalties.
Yeah, I know, but it's trying to knock me prone, right?
Yes.
And I'm a dwarf.
So both of you take 13 damage and are knocked prone. Yeah, go ahead and make the save, Kazmeac. Not prone. God
Fuck
fucking damn it.
13 damage, you say.
So this is when you're hitting Kazmeac, alright? So this guy takes 12. Lightning damage. Kazmeac, you take 5 less damage.
Oh, okay. Cool.
He says no yet again. Klyto, it's your turn. This fucking dwarf. I'm just trying to flank the fucking gnome. It's the most difficult flank of my life.
Hey, you got there though. You got there.
You got there, but next turn I can shift there and then push you away.
But at what cost?
Okay. Well, Beldwyn has resistance against cold, right?
I do. Resist 10.
And has he taken that attack that the guy does yet? Like the special attack?
No.
It
He's
has
still
gone
marked for
off.
death.
So he's still gonna do that, I'm assuming.
Yes.
And do we know?
I actually can't mark a different target until I get him.
Okay, so is that a cold attack? Do we know that?
Cold and thunder.
Cold and thunder. Okay. In that case, I'm going to do the new thing I got, runic resistance, right here on top of this guy.
So Fratly already has resist 10 cold. Unless you can give him more than that, it won't do anything.
Oh, it doesn't stack?
No, unless it says it increases resistances. You
Okay.
take the highest single instances. Also, I'm going to read it as soon as I get an opportunity.
In that case, I'm going to do it right here.
Where?
Right above Kazmeac.
Okay. Cool.
I'm going to stand up first and then do it.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
What kind of damage is this?
Good
So,
shit.
So are they resistant to cold damage?
you guys haven't rolled anything on these guys. You don't know. You can put me in a con check if you'd like.
I haven't
Let's
seen
do
them
that.
yet, Smile. This is the first time I've seen them.
Right. These are Ganassi, Klyto. They're elemental beings. These are known as Sky Spies. They resist 5 cold damage. If they have combat advantage, they can make double attacks against you, and they can try to push you away, knock you prone, and they can also fly.
Do they do cold damage?
No.
Okay. Are they vulnerable to fire, Smile?
No. No.
That'd be too easy.
Yeah. I don't know why they're resistant to cold. I guess because, like, high, it's cold. Yeah.
High is cold.
Maybe you need to make 2 attacks. 3 attacks,
Oh,
actually.
Yep.
So, that is a miss on all of them.
Good. I didn't want to hit them anyway.
Cool. Okay, so Ultra says, after the game, Titus heads to the bar where he talks to other DMs after his game. He slumps that down at the bar and orders whiskey and tells the bartender to make it a double. Let me tell you about this dual shield dwarf bitch I have in my group, he says. Is that your turn, Klyto?
man.
Yeah.
Just wait until fucking pasta. Just wait until Karnak actually becomes a snapping testudo and can do actual. Right now, it is actively not like it is shitty for him to use this shield. It gives him nothing other than flavor, which is fantastic. I love it.
Yeah.
Just wait until level 11. We can start fucking my day up with it.
He hasn't even reached his final form.
Klyto, you done?
Yeah.
Kazmeac. Fuck you.
Thanks.
They're no longer marked, right? Oh no.
No, I'm shifting up here, and I'm gonna push the guy away from Beldwyn because fuck you.
No, fuck you!
I'm flanking the guy, right? Because Beldwyn's on the other side.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Miss.
God. Action point.
No.
We don't have. I don't have one.
Oh, okay.
I bet. But he's marked, so that's the best I can do, I guess.
Actually, you guys would have another action point. You've been through 2 encounters because you had the quote encounter coming up the mountain and then that fight. So you guys should get. You guys all have an action point. From that.
Okay, then action point.
Yeah.
Then let's do that again.
We have 2 if we didn't use our first one.
Yes. Miss.
I figured.
You rolled a 2 and then a 4.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. He's marked. That bitch is marked. That's my turn. Actually, nope. I'm using my minor action to use shielded sides. That's my turn.
All right, Beldwyn.
Can I shift to this square to the left of the air elemental? Or is that bed in the way? You can corner people, right?
Yes.
So would I be able to shift one this way?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to shift there. And then I'm going to do pew pew arc lightning at this guy and that guy.
All right. He's going to opportunity attack you.
It's a German flag.
14 and 24.
Miss. So you miss on that guy, hit on the other guy. This guy takes 13 lightning damage. I think that triggers your flame shield. Yes.
What?
The guy's trying to attack you, Fratly. I think that triggers your
yeah.
flame shield. Yes.
Oh, yes. Here, I'll roll it, sorry. Sorry, you were saying shield, so I was like, oh, it has something to do with Chromiac.
No. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to continue. I forgot to put combat advantage on that guy, but I'm sure a 16 didn't hit that guy. And then I'm going to action point and do another arc lightning to do 2 more. So the first roll will have a +2, but I don't want to put it in so I don't get the combat advantage on the second one.
Okay, so hit on the first guy, miss on the second guy. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is.
And don't forget he had -4 damage. But he missed, right? So.
Alright. Alright!
Alright.
Here you go, Beldwyn! I'm gonna get you!
I'm gonna do
19 against AC!
Fuck you, I'm gonna cast shield.
Triggers your flame shield too, right?
You get no fun.
There are so many
flame shield.
There are so many shields in this party.
Flame shield me, Fratly.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck. Dead!
Nice.
I'm so mad!
Whew.
I never get to roll D12s!
How many d12s was it?
Only 2.
You know what, go ahead and roll it. Roll it in chat.
Okay, I can't publicly roll it, so it would have done... Oh, wow, that was a really shitty roll. It would have done 12 damage, so you would have taken 2. Flame shield! Fire shield! Very, very good daily right here. I tell you what.
Nice.
Especially when you're a squishy, vulnerable gnome.
Yeah, that fire shield healed you for a functional shit ton.
And did like 30-something damage.
Alright, Kazmeac, you're up. Fucking, I wanna die.
So I'm gonna shift there, and would my burst go through the wall here and hit everybody?
Yes, because
Okay.
you can draw like line of sight. Like, if you can see them, then yeah.
Okay, yes. I'm just gonna purity of flames this whole mess down here.
Yeah, it's fine. Hurt me, daddy.
Just end me.
Burn me real good.
Put me out of my misery, please.
Okay. Yeah, that hits all of them.
Oh my god, are we bullies? Are we bullying?
Are we the bad guys?
I know
I
for
look
a
on my
fact
shoulder, is
I
there
am
a
bully.
swastika on it?
Okay, they're all bloody now.
How much health do you have, Klyto? I can't see your HP bar.
33.
Is it
Okay.
half?
Okay. I will just stay in protection then, and Both y'all can heal for 4.
Alright, this guy's turn. This one's gonna shift here. They're now flanking you, Kazmeac.
Yes, but they don't get combat advantage because I've used shielded sides.
Okay. Just gonna stab you a bunch. Oh god damn it, critical failure.
You can literally hear the molding coming off of them.
Okay, this one strains its wrist and decides just to fucking kill itself because it's done with this. Okay, the other two just 28 hit your AC.
No!
No!
What, wait, 28? You
Correct.
say 28? You mean what? What did you say? Sorry.
It's 28, yes.
No, it's 24.
20 hits. It's 4. You guys are gonna clean these guys the fuck up. We're done here. The DM rage quits. This encounter's over. They were mostly dead anyway. You guys are dunking on them. Good job.
I did absolutely nothing.
He got beat up in a corner, and then Kazmeac and Kazmeac bullied me. And everyone bullied me but you.
Oh god.
Wow, that fucking happened. As we destroy the last of the Ganassi, the wind sort of begins to coalesce again, but then it rushes down towards the stairs and vanishes. The air up here is now very still.
Whew. Huh.
Oh, nice job, guys. You guys, hey, Kazmeac, did you see those shields that I put up?
Yeah,
I
that
had a
was
fire
cool.
shield and an arcane shield. It was just like you. I had 2 shields.
Fucking. I'm not mad. I promise I'm not mad. I'm actually fine. You guys did a good job there. Good work, both of you. All 3 of you. Everyone but Kdubs.
Yeah, fuck you, Kdubs. You didn't do shit.
Do we need a rest?
I mean, encounter powers.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I used all of mine except shield bash.
Did the winds drop any loot for us?
That would require a perception check, now wouldn't it?
Since apparently Klyto's not like all over that loot that he's talking about.
Alright, yeah, search around, but this place seems pretty cleared out. Pretty picked clean. You don't find anything?
Okay.
Oh, I bet that wind rushed down and probably activated the door. I think we're ready to go.
Hopefully. Let's go check.
Okay, 1 second here. Stroking out. What the fuck? Am I high?
It's a good question.
There it is.
Klyto, what do you call those? What do you call the room that we were in before with the praying benches? What do they call those in churches? What kind of room is that?
A chapel.
A praying room.
Just a
Oh.
praying room?
I don't fucking know. I do not know what those are called. I am not
Well,
a
is it
religious.
like-
I'm not a religious person. You should talk to Chromiac about that.
Chromiac, do you know? Is it like auditorium or like
Wrong dwarf.
Kazmeac.
Kazmeac? Sorry.
Dwarf. Oh, I just hit X on my roll 20 and close my window.
Actual rage quit.
Pepe hands.
Oh
Just
yeah.
subconsciously trying to get out.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Healing infusion if you guys want it.
I don't need any. I'm golden. But you can have my healing surges if you need them.
I'll take 2, please.
Alright.
I'll do one.
Thank you. It
And
is
do I
20, or healing surge plus 6.
Do I heal then for giving you my surges?
Yeah, plus 3.
Cool.
Plus 3 times 2.
So I heal for 6, which puts me back to full. Exactly. Easy.
Nice.
How'd you heal for 6?
I donated 2 surges to Klyto's stuff because of his,
I meant that the you got the bonus health when you
the recipient.
when you use
okay.
it. That's what I meant.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
In
That
that
is
case, that puts me at full.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. All right. So yeah, you guys are back here. You're back in control. Have at it.
Alright, let's go.
Should we check the bottom path before we go to the door?
Let's head to the door first and then backtrack to the bottom path. If
We
anything.
still haven't found those
Yeah.
dwarves yet.
Is
So-
they still there?
I don't think we should go through the door. We should just check it and then go check on
Yeah.
them.
Go to the door and then backtrack to the bottom path, maybe.
That sounds good.
In dungeons like this, from my experience, you can never
Wow.
expect to backtrack when you go forward. You can never expect to be able to backtrack. Have the ability to. You might come across something that stops your. You know what I'm saying.
Klyto, are you doing all right there? You need to tune up, bud. It seems like you're having some trouble.
Klyto, you suddenly you suddenly see a fourth wall in front of you. It punches you in the face for 5 damage.
I'm fucking out of it. I'm tired. Okay.
There's still less fourth wall break here than in the new fucking PSO2 episode.
The what?
Weep game I'm playing, and acceptable is.
Okay. So the large pristine door, all three, the entire holy symbol is now glowing, and Kazmeac, a cursory glance tells you that you could open this thing just by pushing it open.
Alright, we go down the bottom path first. Check.
I'm keeping an eye out for traps still.
Okay. You can give me a perception check.
I'm keeping an ear out for
Wrong one.
sounds
Or plus 4.
So
Sounds
30.
of-
Okay.
other people.
Klyto, you notice something strange on the wall right here,
I will go and inspect it.
and we'll cut out the song and dance. There's another passageway.
Oh, we were
Sweet.
right. We just
You were
couldn't
right.
find it.
You just rolled like ass last time, apparently.
I am still looking for traps down this new hall.
There's a tripwire here.
And it hasn't
here.
been triggered or disarmed.
And here.
Are these like new traps?
That would be a dungeoneering test.
I got this.
Correct, shoves climb out of the way.
No, let me do it. Let me do it, Kiss.
These are new. These were installed
Cool.
recently,
These
like
are
within
new.
the last day or so.
Well,
Disarm.
Okay, disarmed.
Disarm? Question mark.
Disarmed.
Oh, disarm? Question mark.
No. No. You reach down and try to snip this thing, but you're feeling kind of good after the first two you disarmed, so you get a little sloppy with this time, and you trigger it. There is a spring-loaded axe hastily attached to the wall here that swings out, aiming straight for your Klyto Technuses.
Oh no,
My
our
Klyto-
Klyto
My Klyto Tech Nuts.
Yes.
Klyto Techni.
Yes.
Klyto Technusse.
My Klyto Technicals. Yeah.
All right. Oh, I see. Interesting. Anyway, 14 against reflex.
That misses.
You are able to dodge out of the way as the axe swings forward.
Did you guys see that? That was amazing.
Wow.
Still pretty spry for an old bot.
I told you. I am
You're
immortal.
technically old.
I do not age.
Oh, I mean, he's an old model, that's for sure.
I do not age.
Yes, but you're still comparatively old to your,
I do not age.
But you rust, you old bucket.
I do not age. Rust is a sign of age. I keep very well maintained. That is why I am sucking the oil handle popsicles.
Go check for traps.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna pick up a candle off the wall and suck it.
God, that's fucking weird.
How far down do you deep throat it?
Well, I don't actually have a throat, so
Like, he's like, I'm licking this all over. He's just rubbing it over his face while maintaining eye contact.
no, I put it in my mouth. I just don't have a throat.
It's just the back of his mouth is just, solid. It just doesn't go anywhere.
I'll move you guys up real quick.
Hey, thanks.
We're going to advance the plot here.
All right. Should I make another perception check for the stairs?
You can.
Sounds like a good idea. Last one was trapped.
You don't see anything. You hear noises coming from upstairs. It sounds like, honestly, people kind of having a good time.
It sounds like they are partying upstairs.
But,
Let's go join them.
Maybe we should have a dwarf go first.
Also, probably stealth.
Are you sure? Okay.
I
Let's
agree.
Right.
I'll go first.
I agree. We should stealth.
Beep boop,
Okay.
stealth mode activated.
All right, so you guys, Beldwyn basically glides up these stairs without making a sound. Kazmeac's all right, Kazmeac's great, and then Klyto's just like kicking every stair on the way up, checking for traps.
Kink, kink, clang, clang, tink, tink.
You're upstairs.
Alright, can we hear where the partying is coming from?
This right door, you hear the sound of talking and just general, like, not like partying, but a
Yeah.
little bit of revelry. And you very easily able to tell that you're speaking Dwarvish.
Can I make anything out?
Oh, just sure, give me a perception test. It sounds like they are celebrating after a battle. One of them, he raised his glasses like, "Sir Aldrich, he died like he would have wanted. Let's not let this victory go to waste." And you hear some cheering and some drinks and clashing together and stuff.
Alright, do you see anything? I want to move up a little bit and look in this left room here.
It looks pretty ransacked.
Does it look like there was a fight that happened in there, or?
No.
No, just looted, basically?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna,
I would like to whisper to Kazmeac. Kazmeac. Kazmeac, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna actually whisper.
Oh, okay.
It sounds like they're preoccupied doing this. I mean, aren't we technically competing with them to see what's at the end of this place? Maybe we just let them be and we go get the prize.
Well, we don't know what that is. We're trying to find some sort of power to help the orcs, and our dwarven brethren would want to help us. In any case, stop the orc invasion. So.
Well, we don't actually. They're doing.
We
agree with
don't.
Kazmeac.
We
I have
should.
to say I doubt their allyship. I don't know.
Won't
Maybe
know
it would
that
be a
until
better
we.
opportunity to.
They are fellow dwarves. We should talk to
We should talk to them and see what's going on, and we'll go from there.
Okay, but it would alert them to, or at least have them possibly view us as competition. Just putting that out there.
Well, that's fine. We'll talk to them and we'll let them know that we're not, necessarily competing for loot or anything, but we do need to uncover the secrets of this place. To for whatever reason that Livia says, or for some reason, but I don't think we're necessarily here for the same reasons,
All right, that's fair enough.
I'm gonna step forward and I'm gonna knock on the door very cordially.
Like, immediately, everything stops inside.
I'm gonna like yell hello in Dwarvish.
Like you can hear the pause inside. Come in.
Is it unlocked?
It was in Dwarvish. The door's not locked.
Okay, I'll open the door. I'll swing the door open.
Oh, welcome, kin. Where do you expect to see anyone else here?
Us either. Greetings.
This guy talking.
Okay.
Can I make a check to see if they are orcs in disguise?
You can try.
I forgot what you said. It was.
It's either Arcana or Intuition. I'll take either.
Definitely Arcana.
Orcish in disguise.
You don't think so? This dwarf, this oldest looking one, comes up and says, gets up, puts his mug down, walks over. He puts a foot on this big beastie here. Kind of Captain Morgan's a little bit.
Yeah.
Clan Invar, what are you doing here?
We could ask you guys the same question. Quite the beastie you got there.
Clan Xanax. I say it like the same way you said Invar.
He raises an eyebrow at you. That is the beast we killed. Took one of my men with it, but we got the bastard.
Oh.
We are here to, we hear the rumors of this dungeon that a bunch of human adventurers got into. Weren't able to do much of anything. And then, well, we're dwarves. The humans can't crack this nut. Well, we can. So, came in, started clearing house. We'll get through that door. And whatever goodies are hiding back there, we got this under control. You can just run along back home.
I'm afraid we won't be doing that. We're not necessarily here for loot, but we have our reasons.
Fine. Just stand them away then.
You,
Know your
you
place.
guys are awfully slow. How long have you been in this temple for? You have only cleared one passageway? Question mark.
Did you see any of the beasts that were in the atrium when you arrived? Or in the hallways?
Well, we have cleared the other 2 passages. You guys
Oh,
have
really?
taken your sweet ass time.
Well, that door's open then.
No. Not yet. I'm
Uh,
lying to them.
yeah, give me a deception check.
I mean, it's technically not open. We didn't push it open. It's unlocked. It's not open though.
True. Also, what is deception?
Bluff.
Oh, I am extremely good at that.
Nah, I figured you might.
That's actually really good. Holy shit.
Roll a 14. All right. I wonder if dwarves are good at insight.
Probably wisdom, yeah.
It depends.
Be like Kazmeac, have high wisdom and low charisma.
He folds his arms. Invar, does this bucket of bolts speak for you?
He's part of our clan. He's been around for ages.
I'm gonna turn around and show them the standard that's I'm holding on my back.
I thought Kazmeac was holding that.
I have the standard.
Oh, I thought it was like attached to my back.
No.
Never mind then.
Not yet.
So you come in here, and you start lying to us. That's not very neighborly of you.
He didn't lie to you. The door is not open yet, but the runes are unlocked.
Well, I'm as much of a rune priest as you are, Kazmeac.
Is he a rune priest?
In a jiffy. Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay.
You can tell. He is wearing, like, there's runes all over his armor. He's got a hammer. Yeah, no, he is. And give me a history check.
Sure.
Titus?
Yeah.
Are these guys PS2 Hagrid?
No?
They sure look like it.
That's an 8.
You don't know who this guy is.
Can't be that important
Can I
though.
roll a history check?
Yeah, you can give me one, Kazmeac. Okay, yeah.
You heard about him in your
this
lessons.
This is Bellic. He is not a senior member, but he's like in the upper kind of echelon. He is a higher tier member of Clan Zamek. He's kind of an equivalent to Kazmeac in that way. He's old. He's respected. He's not a leader, but people listen to what he has to say. He's an important guy in a very prestigious clan, one that is far more prestigious than yours.
Feels bad.
On stolen, on the grounds of stolen fucking research. God.
We don't know that.
If this is true, which sounds like it is,
What?
then we got stuff to do. Out of the way. You got a treasure to grab.
Why don't we work together? Since we have already cleared the other 2 passages.
You can work under us. Contractor, subcontractor. You know how it is. He crosses his arms, thanks. You help us out? 80-20.
I don't know about that. We're not here for the treasure, but that's still an insult of a cut.
Well,
I am here for treasure. You can speak for yourself, Kazmeac.
it's not.
Well then you negotiate with him, Klyto.
At least it wasn't Z decapitating the dude in the middle of the fight. Fucking hell.
50-50.
you want Clan Zamek to go 50-50 with Envar. Oh, I didn't know the installed comedian modules on those things.
How about 60? Wait. 66-33 for us, since we cleared the other 2 passages and you only cleared 1.
Boy, we've been fighting, wading through guts up to our shins for 2 days.
Out of character, is there some kind of like dwarf tradition or like a game or like drinking contest or something to settle negotiations that I could possibly suggest?
Not really in this situation. Like, in terms of dwarven tradition, this clan is like has the leverage on you. It's more prestigious, more honorable according to dwarven society. Your own opinions notwithstanding.
Yep.
You guys are a lesser clan.
Okay. How about 40-60 then?
You're gonna have to give me a hell of a diplomacy check here.
Can I like help him with that?
If you wanna try to get in on this, do you want to try to help negotiate 40-60 here, or 60-40? Them favored, of course.
Well, I'll let him do this first, and then I'll like if it doesn't go through well.
Go ahead, Klyto.
Oh shit!
It's actually a pretty decent roll. Okay, let's see what my own roll is here. Yeah. Bellic doesn't seem impressed. Look. Warforged. I'm doing you a kindness. Being so generous with you off your 20%. It's out of the goodness of my heart. Because we're kin, see? Or at least your clan is. You're like half kin. Warforged are weird.
Yeah, they are. Especially this one.
You're gonna suggest 60-40. Now, I know you're not trying to be rude here. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, because I'm a nice guy like that. But it's 80-20, or get out of our way. That's your ultimatum.
Can we deliberate for a minute?
Fine. I want to finish my ale anyway. He sits back down. The other dwarves in the room are kind of like nodding along, looking kind of smug. They're all their armor has the Zamek logo on it and such logo symbol.
Would you guys like to come into the other room here?
Oh, there you are.
Well, what do you think, Kazmeac?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not too worried about the treasure, but the integrity of it all, you know?
It is often insulting.
Well, I think we have a couple options. One, we can go along with it, and then maybe keep our eyes peeled for an opportunity that might arise later on, where we can take what we need. Yeah, maybe. Or we could bluff, and we could say, well, sure, why don't you go ahead and have at it? And then they can go in there and try it without our help. And then maybe that'll put us on better terms for a better deal when they come back and they require our help. And my third option, which is my favorite, we leave right now, go to the room, get whatever's in there, and we bar the door so that they're stuck in there. I did just get that hold portal spell, which will let me hold it for a good 10 minutes.
You know, not to go against my kin, but I like the way you think, Beldwyn.
Yeah, I also like that. Yeah. Let's do that. That sounds fun.
I like the audacity of that plan.
They try and undercut us, we do what we gotta do.
Stick it to them schmucks.
So, should we tell them we are leaving and just go to the door first and hope they do not follow us?
Well, if we're gonna use the spell, we just have to make sure the door's closed, and I can do it. I'm sure they'll know what's up.
Yeah, can you not just lock them right in that room right there?
What was that?
Can you not just lock them in this room right here?
Yeah, I can do that. But I didn't know if you guys wanted to be like, yeah, we could just do that right now.
How many times can you use a spell? It's a ritual.
So I'm gonna repost it.
Take like a period of time to do it if it's a ritual.
It is a standard action, so I can do it right away. It costs a healing surge.
That's it.
And it'll last for 10 minutes or until dispelled. So
is it not a ritual?
It is a ritual. This is just
it's just like an instant.
The component cost is a healing surge, though. Ha!
Weird.
And basically, they can try to break it down, but they would have to beat my Arcana check.
All right. Well,
so it's not a full deal.
Pretty damn good ritual, actually.
Yeah.
So you can do it like however many times you want?
Well, he has 5 surges. After he does it 5 times, he can't do it anymore.
Holy shit, that's really good. And it's only what the fuck?
Can we donate surges?
No.
Well, I also
actually,
there's the point of
if other people have ritual casting, you might be able to do
I
it.
have ritual casting.
Do you use well, Klyto?
I do. Yep.
Oh well. I mean, I'll turn. Yeah, maybe.
I don't have like full ritual casting though. I have it from Warsmith, which is like I can cast a few specific things.
Full ritual casting.
I'd probably let Klyto help then. And let him donate surges.
He posted it
I
in
don't
Discord.
know
Alter.
if I need to be next to the door to recast it. So I could do it. It'll last for 10 minutes.
You magically hold shut. Well, not magic.
Do it on this door. Then we go through the other door. Do it on that door. And if there's any more doors, do it on those doors.
That sounds good.
No, you don't need to overdo it. It lasts for 10 minutes, right? Or until they break through.
Yeah, they might be able to break through it right away.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, door's probably pretty good at breaking down a door.
That's true.
Hold him for a bit, though, for sure. Unless you roll like a 2.
But it might get us.
It'll buy us some time.
Because do you think if we go back in there and decline their deal, do you think they're just going to get up and go down? Because it sounds like they're ready to just.
I don't think we tell them. I think you just do it and leave them in there. Don't say a word. Rush back to the door.
Well, Kazmeac, he said some slights to you. Maybe you do want to get the last word in.
I'm sure we'll see them again before we're out of this temple. So.
No, like cool one-liner you want to do, and then you shut the door, and then I lock it.
I think in the interest of getting the most time out of this, we don't tell them.
All right. Then I guess that's the plan.
It's like the bad guys tells good guy about plans, so he has time to stop him instead of just doing bad plan.
Yeah.
We're gonna go and get to that door first. You'll never catch us.
All right, so Beldwyn, give me a stealth check here.
Can I use my previous roll or no?
It's been too long now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Can
again.
Can we keep like the other three of us keep like talking and like arguing, almost making it loud to kind of cover up what he's doing?
Sure.
Like we're arguing about the deal.
And like they have resumed, and they're not they're breathing pretty loud in there too.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me that Arcana check then, Fratly.
All right. Maybe I should save the hero point for that one. I got
So-
pretty good Arcana.
Can I assist him with the ritual
27.
for this, or was the assistance for
doesn't
something
matter.
else?
Already done, but that would be when you would have helped him, yeah.
That's really good, yeah.
27. All right. And you guys hurry off?
Yeah, we just kind of like slink out, and then I think once we get down the stairs, we start running.
All right. You've locked the door on the other dwarves, and you were
We wouldn't have. If
God,
they were-
Alfred, do you have toast turned on for Discord? What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
Alfred has Discord has toast and things that pop up in the bottom right of your screen.
Oof.
God. Dan's game toasts.
What is toast? I don't get it.
Like push notifications, basically.
Like the notifications that appear on the bottom right of your screen.
Oh, notifications. Okay, I didn't know they're called toast. What? Literally
they're
never
called-
heard that.
They're called toasts in
Small, like on-screen pop-up.
like because they pop up like toast and go away.
Yeah, they're called toasts.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get it.
Oh, I didn't even connect that.
Is Twitch streaming sleep studies?
Something like that. I saw that on earlier.
For a couple days, I think. Can you imagine like banning people for sleeping on Twitch, and then these people sleeping on Twitch?
All right, so you guys, I'm just gonna move you guys.
Cool.
Kdubs is in the wall. Ignore the wall.
Can you do the draggy thingy?
Oh,
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's super helpful whenever you like do that or change scenes.
All right, so there's a door in front of you.
I want to walk up and open it.
Okay. 'Tis open. There is a large marble floored, like pristine looking hallway in front of you. That Titus is having trouble copying shit too. We got there. Okay. Okay.
Can we close the door behind us?
You try, but the door does not close. It's being held open by magical means.
Oh, his spell wouldn't work on it anyways. It's one non-magical door.
The wind is pulling into this sort of swirling, cloudy vortex in the middle of the room.
That does not seem ominous at all.
Well, we should hurry and trigger whatever shit is going to happen.
The fourth wall jumps
Yeah.
back up and punches you again.
Yeah, in this situation, I would agree. We should be quick.
Yeah, we got what, 10 minutes?
The wind begins to swirl around and coalesces as a being appeared made of solid wind, without even any legs, pops up and kind of stretches. It's been a while since anyone made it this far.
Thanks.
Who are you?
I don't remember.
Do you
It's
know
been-
where you are?
Too long. Oh, yeah, no. I am the angel. charge of this temple. It was a temple at one point. It's something less now.
I'm gonna whisper to Beldwyn, so he's something like Livia's colleague then?
Yeah, we were we were sent here on a mission from an angel like yourself, I believe, named Livia. Angel of the god Pratya. She said here we would find help, a power to defend against a growing menace in the land.
We
Yeah.
are facing what appears to be orcs guided by some kind of potentially demonic power.
Wait,
I mean, they have been turning into demons and such lately, have they not? And they are acting very strange. I would not put it. I believe that it is some kind of demonic power behind
I
this.
whispered to Chromiak and Kazmeac, the spell has broken. I think the doors are on their way pretty soon.
Shit.
Nice.
I feel
Alright.
the connection is lost.
That. Sure. It's good. I am someone. I'm an angel of Tarnus, of course. You know that.
Yeah.
My lord is a good god. If this is true, I wish you the best of luck. However, as part of the way things are done around here, to earn key, you have to do something. A challenge of sorts.
Yes, we agree. Let's do it quickly, please.
He nods, seems to be thinking. Actually, I think this would be a good test. Come closer. All of you, don't be lazy now. All right. There you go, gnome. Have fun with that. He drops this big glowing orb, kind of like right on your head.
Ow.
It's light blue. It seems to have wind flowing inside of it. That's the key. You need to collect that and the other two, and then you can get up to the inner sanctum, as it were. Now, the challenge, you might be wondering. Well, that's coming up right behind you, I'd say.
yeah.
We'll see how you handle this. He kind of like leans back, reclining on an invisible, like, easy chair.
You manifest some popcorn?
Yes.
Nice.
I whispered to Beldwyn to quickly put it in the bag before they came.
They come around it's too big to fit in the bag of holding. The bag of holding only has a 1 foot wide entrance. It is bigger than that. You hear the stomp of boots as these dwarves come marching in. Ha ha! Well, would you look at that? Tell you what, give us that crystal, and we'll consider it recompense for that little stunt you pulled. How about that?
Please don't lube the bag of holding.
Unfortunately, we are not at liberty to part with this crystal.
This is...
Step any closer and we will take action.
It is quite literally our God-given duty.
This is bigger than either of us is.
We are trying to stop another orc war from breaking out. This is extremely important in that. This is the key.
He raises one of his eyebrows. Another orc war, you say? That's funny. Haven't heard anything about that.
I sent word to the Anvil a few weeks ago that it might be coming.
Wow.
And they've been very underhanded. They're planning something big.
Indevar, did you get outsmarted by a bunch of orcs?
Not us.
The human.
The whole kingdom getting outsmarted.
These are not your ordinary orcs. As I was telling this divine being behind us, they appear to be guided or aided by some demonic force, is my theory. They are exhibiting behaviors that are not typical, such as extreme, what's the word? Diversionary? Not diversionary. Extreme deceptionary tactics, such as transforming shapes to trick people, and other magics not known to be used by orcs.
Maybe then wouldn't take you seriously because you're making such wild accusations. Ever heard of the boy cried wolf?
Well, maybe the Anvil should take us more seriously because how many counts of the kingdom so far know about this?
Two dukes. Two of the 4 dukes.
2 of the 4 dukes are in the know about this.
And are backing our plans.
Acus is a fine trade partner, but I'm not exactly gonna shaking my boots if a couple of their nobles are spooked about orcs. We dwarves know how to kill orcs. You should know that. Didn't you fight in the last war?
No, I've killed my share, but I don't want to see that happen again, though. Not on this scale. This is bigger than last time.
It's always gonna happen. That's the way the orcs work. We beat them back, they regrow, they come at us again.
We did fight in the last war. That is why this is extremely worrying to me, because these are not like the orcs from the last war. They are something extremely different and more dangerous.
I'm gonna need diplomacy checks.
Can we get Olivia to talk to them? Should we bring her out, guys?
We probably can. We can probably wait, though.
I don't know if I could do it on command.
I also don't know if that's gonna help at all.
I'll take one from you too, Kazmeac.
I'd like to say something and also
I'll
try to contribute to the diplomacy.
I'll hero point mine.
Okay.
Do it, Beldwyn.
I want to speak up after everybody's talking and say, Bellic, the original deal was 20%. This orb is our cut. The rest of the room is yours. How's that sound?
Look.
And then I'll...
Yeah, there's like a vein kind of bulging on his forehead. That generous offer was rescinded when you locked us in that room like a bunch of fucking... he rolls up big fat quotation mark fingers. Underhanded orcs. Nah, you lost that on 23. Is that the best you guys can pull out? You guys, your rolls were something else here.
We are very strong in diplomacy, as you can see.
You guys just gotta roll badly. Like
I have a plus 12.
7, 1. Yeah. Plus 10, fine. 23. Alright. So,
Our goal is true. We are being aided by the gods themselves. Olivia, please help us.
1 second. As Beldwyn speaks, he calms down a little bit and says, "Tell you what. Give us that crystal. And I'll put in a word with you in the anvil to maybe take your threats a little more seriously. You seem very passionate about this. But I didn't lose one of my best men. I spent 2 days crawling through air elementals and other bullshit to have the prize slip through my fingers, especially not to you all. Give us that crystal, we'll let you walk out of here. Or we'll beat it out of you.
I ready myself.
Is Livia gonna come out? I know.
Do any of you want to spend a healing surge?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I will say our goal is true. We are aided by the gods. Please, Olivia, come help us speak this sense into Klanzanic.
She kind of flows out of you, and golden light shining off of her. Any of you watching the angel behind, he kind of like his eyes kind of like go wide the slightest amount. And he kind of nods approvingly, like, "All right, we're getting good."
Oh man, didn't see that twist coming.
Oh yeah, fucking M. Night Shyamalan. Ow, the fourth wall. Olivia manifests. She kind of bows theatrically, politely. Greetings, Belloc, honored Clan Zamek. What these four speak is true. Gods have indeed charged them with great duty. This crystal is an important part of it. They can't hand it over. We need not come to violence. The crystal is a key in this temple. There is no monetary value within it. The other angel kind of leans back and is like, "That's true. If you take it out of the temple, it just teleports back here."
Yeah, she right.
Good popcorn. The dwarf kind of like looks a little, taken aback by the other angel kind of appearing out of you. It's like, oh,
It's not every day you see an angel, but it's really not every day you see two.
fine. That's the key to getting into the inner sanctum, innit?
Yep.
Something like that.
All right. Well, you go and put that on the pedestal then. We'll clear out the other 2 zones. We'll get that treasure up there. I appreciate your divine mission.
Well, that sounds like a deal I can agree to.
Yeah. Except the part where you stay out of our way. And you get the hell out of here. I don't want to see you again.
That is opposite of our mission, Kazmeac.
Well, there's kind of 2 other keys that we also need to get.
Yeah. I'll handle it. Don't you worry. But
No, they said they were gonna go get the keys, and then we could go up to the inner sanctum.
no. That's not what he said. He said they're going to go up to the inner sanctum and get all the loot.
Want us just to give them the key and leave.
His offer is he lets you go after you insulted him this badly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's your side of the deal is he lets you walk out of here after.
I thought he was just
It's
agreeing to
curious.
just take the loot up top and then.
Oh, you can offer that to him. That's his current offer.
I would like to speak lowly to Kazmeac. Maybe we let them go and do their best in the other rooms, and maybe I have a feeling that whatever is in those other 2 rooms is probably too much for those dwarves anyways. Maybe it would be better for them to realize their failure from the creatures that are in this temple than by fighting us.
Can I like?
And when they fail, we can continue our journey. Continue our quest.
Can I like size up the dwarves and like
Yeah, be insight.
insight? Okay.
They have a numerical advantage on you. That's obvious. These guys up front are wearing heavy armor, plate armor, and the shields and warhammers. And they look like tough frontline fighters. Not up to your skill, but there's more of them than there are of you.
Mm-hmm.
These guys back here are, looks like junior members of the clan, not as experienced. They're armed with heavy armor-piercing crossbows. That's what the same.
They're the Kazmeacs of the group.
Well, no, Kazmeac could probably like turn these guys into pretzels.
I mean, yeah. I just meant like junior members.
Yeah, very much so. They're younger, don't have as long of beards. Kind of, just learning. Bellic himself is a accomplished rune priest. Might even be better than you.
Well, I don't know about
that. He is a tough old warrior who has seen his fair share of battles. He would, and as a rune priest, he is adept at improving his allies, just like you are.
Mm-hmm.
This would be a tough fight.
Well, I was more so sizing them up to like see how like think if they could survive the rest of the temple.
Oh, yeah, it's possible. You definitely be taking it slower than you all. You only have one healer in him, and there's a lot of them. So,
Yep.
They're taking things slow and methodical. You know, the dwarven way. When you live for 200 years, you can take things slower.
Sure.
You know, why rush through it and die when you could rush through it at half the speed and not die?
I whisper to everyone and say, like, what about we offer some kind of challenge to face the rest of the temple? Our strongest versus their strongest, like arm wrestle or something, and see if the winner will get to face.
I don't think arm wrestling's gonna settle this.
I don't
Could
think
be a wrestling match, could be sparring, I don't know, maybe something.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Bellic. We'll let you go up to the inner sanctum with us, and you can have whatever loot you want, but we need to go up there. That's just all there is to it.
All right.
Whatever you want is yours, just we need to find what we're looking for.
All right. Don't know why you think you're in a position to negotiate that, but he kind of glanced at Livia. Still. One of you has got to pay. Clan Zamek doesn't take insults to its honor lightly.
What are you suggesting?
I'm open to offers. He eyes over at Kazmeac.
Of course,
That's
he does.
your boy?
My ward, my friend's grandson, and keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, well, he looks like he's a solid fighter.
He
I'll
is.
take him. Replace my lost man. If he's good enough, maybe we'll even let him join the clan. Certainly move up in the world.
I glance over at Kazmeac, kind of gauge his expression.
I'm not happy.
I don't think the boy's gonna ever agree to that.
Straight up.
What'd you say?
I'm not happy about him insulting our clan straight up. But I'm struggling to, keep my face calm somewhat.
How
he is,
about-
he is dunking on you guys like unrepentantly. He has no respect for you at all. It is very clear in his voice.
Clearly. Alright. You want a taste of the boy? Your best versus him. He wins. You agree to to let us up to the inner sanctum.
All right.
I'll kind of look at Kazmeac, make sure he's okay with that. I assume he is. I'm sure he wants to punch these nerds.
Do a nod. Yeah.
Bellic steps forward. All right. I'll make an example of him myself.
Oh boy.
If I win, you leave this temple and I don't see you again. That fair?
That's a deal. Show him what Invar's made of, Kazmeac.
He won't have a chance.
All right.
All right.
Give me initiative.
Oh boy.
You go first.
Oh boy.
The slow bones. I'm an old man.
I know that feel.
This is charging distance, right?
It is.
Oh boy. Time to fucking charge this nerd. Shield bash him. For a charge, you get +1, right?
Yes.
Ah, fuck.
Omega miss. He blocks you with his shield. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess. He is marked.
Oh no.
He has to attack you.
I know. Just, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's the fire thing. Hey, mark him though.
Yeah.
I missed, but at least he's marked. I did something.
Alright.
All right. He lifts up his hammer and begins to chant. One of the runes on his armor lights up, but he does leave himself open. This is a ranged attack. You can opportunity attack him here.
Oh boy. An op attack, you say?
Mm-hmm.
His favorite kind of attack.
Oh, there.
Hit. 11 damage. Alright. And then he's going to... It explodes at you. Oh. 13 against will.
No.
Yeah, that feels really bad. I think that was a really bad roll. Okay, your turn.
Okay, you know, I'm gonna Tide of Iron them.
Okay.
I'm gonna push him up here. And get shifted over here. We don't have another action point, right? No.
No.
Okay. Then that was my turn.
Alright. His hammer heats up and he swings it at you. And he rolls better! He does. 30 against AC.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Figured it might be. 16 damage and ongoing 5 fire damage if you leave the space next to him.
If I leave the space next to him, but unless...
Ongoing 5 fire damage until the target ends its turn in a space that... Oh. No. While you are adjacent to him, you take 5 fire damage. Every turn. Sorry. Ongoing 5 fire until the target ends its turn in a space that is not adjacent to him.
Okay.
So you are... there's an aura of fire around him. Your turn.
Alright, my turn, and I take those 5 fire damage, I assume?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm going to... Shield Feint him.
Oh. Roll the crit table. You need to get a better fucking weapon, my dude.
Yeah.
13 damage. Okay, he shield fainted.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna shift over here.
Right,
And
no
my
longer
turn.
on fire. Alright. Okay.
And I give myself a power bonus of to my next attack roll.
He chants as some more runes on his armor light up and he erupts in holy fire.
Mm-hmm.
17 against reflex.
Nope.
Alright. Oh, yeah, you still see his some of the wounds on his body heal.
Yep, that's fair.
Your turn.
My turn. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna move up here and press of steel him.
Oh no.
Fucking hell.
Nice damage roll, but he is restrained, save ends.
Yep.
Yeah. Pinch him with your shields. He kind of like sneers at you a little bit and says, "What, do you fancy yourself a hammer shield?"
I do.
Fair enough.
I do fancy myself one eventually.
I've met him. You ain't one. 23 against AC.
No.
Okay. Sometimes you don't roll well. Your turn.
What to do? I mean, I guess it's just shield feint time again. He grants combat advantage because he's restrained.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to save against that.
Oh yeah, you do.
I do.
But I guess that hits one way or another.
Yeah, okay. Bonk. He has been bonked. Is that your turn?
I'm shielding sides.
Okay. 25 against AC.
No, because I shield sides.
And there you go. Your turn.
Stonks.
Just the most stonks.
Let's shield feint again.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
Yeah.
Kazmeac slowly whittles this fucker down.
You rolled more than a 1? What the fuck?
You rolled a 1 like 3 times. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
His sword ends up in fire again. 30 against AC.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, you get that chip. You get that chip damage.
14 damage and ongoing 5 until you end your turn not next to him.
Wow.
That power recharges, Smile. Your turn. Take 5 damage.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna feint him again.
Okay.
Max damage.
Yes.
I'm gonna shift away, and I'm gonna use my second wind as a minor action because I'm a dwarf.
Just roll this.
Bloodied.
Alright, and armor bonus of 2 because second wind. And
Hey.
that's my turn.
He's gonna step up.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna swing at you. 22 against AC.
Nope.
Alright.
He's getting fainted again.
Just roll into fucking shields here. Just can you roll a 1 or a 6? There was no in between on that fucking D6.
I mean, the d6.
It's
at
literally
most
12, 7,
is
12,
half of
7.
my power's damage. If I roll a 6, it is exactly half of the damage that my
Yeah.
power does.
Yeah, imagine if you had an actual fucking weapon.
Uh,
Yes. All right.
Alright.
17 against AC.
No.
Okay.
My armor bonus is gone, but still. He's getting fainted.
And 12.
Damn! It's a miss!
Oh
But-
boy!
But he got a 12 though. Look at the pattern. The pattern continues.
10 to 12. The pattern's secured. 24 against AC.
No, that misses.
How? What is your AC?
25!
God, you're a bitch. Your turn.
I'm gonna faint him again.
You ruined it. Ruined. He looks like he's fading a little bit. He's got a grit in his teeth as those repeated shield feints are just like kind of bloodying him up.
Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna
Death
swing
by
at
1,000 bonks.
Okay.
you. Miss horribly.
Okay. He's getting fainted again.
Do you have no dailies or counter powers left?
No. I have one daily, but I'm saving that one for, oh shit.
He's not looking good.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna swing at you. God damn it! Miss.
Okay, he's getting fainted again, and I'm trying to, like, non-lethal it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hit. You catch him pretty good, and he stumbles back a bit. One of the bolters in the back seems to get nervous and takes a shot at you.
What the fuck?
As soon as he does that, I'm gonna attack too.
I figured you might. Critical hit.
Okay.
You take 12 damage as an arrow burrows into your shoulder.
That's not even that horrible.
The as soon as that starts happening, and Klyto, I assume you're moving to Beldwyn, Kazmeac, you're reacting there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
The rest of the dwarfs react too, and so as you get proper initiative here, you were a 9. He was a 7.
Honorless cowards.
Well, I was selected.
Fucking finally, dude.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no, Beldwyn, don't do it to him.
You know I had to do it to him.
No, I had to do it to him.
I got a 9 too, but
Worried
it
about a
didn't
certain spell that I might have.
add.
I'm scared that you're just gonna blow all of them up in one turn.
Listen, I have restraint.
Okay.
I just don't always choose to exercise it.
I remember that mountaintop with all the works up there.
Yeah, that's Beldwyn. You're up first.
Yeah. I twitch, seeing the bolt fly at Kazmeac, and I run up. And I cast Fireball.
Livia fades.
Just like, I don't want any part of this.
I would like to do it so I just hit the back lines. I'm not going to hit Bellic. So I'm going to do it burst 3 for all those dudes in the back. So that's 7 attack rolls.
But Bellic is still like.
Yeah, he's still up. He's just really fucking low.
Okay.
Wow, those were some attack rolls. 4, 3, 4, 8, 14, 19. Wow. How do you miss dwarves?
With reflex.
Against
I rolled like a 5 to hit them.
Well,
Okay.
5 seems hard to get.
Yeah. Okay. So this guy takes 23. He's bloodied.
Good shit.
This guy takes 11. This guy takes 23. Because technically it's a tie. You can't really glance on spells. I guess you could. But like the glance damage is less than the miss damage, so fuck it. Oh no, that was actually a full miss. The next guy, that's a 23. The other two are 23. So yeah, Beldwyn, you just did like
100 damage, ish.
My eyes are twitching.
You did 114 damage.
He's got the bloodlust.
He's got the bloodlust. You action pointing me?
I
No.
don't think he has one, right?
Well,
Alright.
yeah.
Seeing how everything just fucking exploded, they're gonna shoot bolts at Beldwyn.
I'm gonna whichever one attacks first. I'm gonna
Okay.
hit with the blinding shield.
Okay.
Oh, okay, or not.
The enemy's too far away.
Oh, it's
Enemy
close.
within
Close
5
first.
squares of you.
Oh, shit. Okay.
He crit failed anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Shoot your
Oh,
friends.
no.
Do it.
Oh no! Don't murder Bellic.
Do it.
If they murder Bellic, that's on them, man.
He hits Bellic.
Oh no.
Yes!
Oh no.
Yes!
Yeah, Bellic hits the ground. He's bleeding out.
I wash my hands of the situation.
The other one, 16 against, 18 against AC.
Against me? That is a miss.
Okay. Kazmeac. $11 against Fortitude as he tries to shield bash you.
Of course he does.
That is a miss.
Miss. Kazmeac and sorry, that was against Kazmeac, not Kazmeac. Sorry.
Oh.
The other two double moved. Klyto. Klyto, Kazmeac, you both feel Livia in the back of your mind, urging you to help Bellic. Klyto, you're up.
I was actually going to do that anyways. This guy's kind of in my way. Actually, I don't have enough movement to do that.
Can't you hit him with like an infusion or something from there?
Oh yeah, does that have range?
It should have.
It almost certainly does.
Yeah, it's like close burst 5.
First 5, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go up behind Kazmeac here so he can't get flanked, and then I'm going to hit Beldwyn with a refusion or whatever. Infusion. I'm gonna yell out, "Enough of this ridiculousness! This was an honorable battle! Cease your combat!"
Okay. Give me a diplomacy check there. Okay. The dwarfs stop. You all kind of hit a ceasefire as Bell kind of groans and rolls to his feet as your healing washes over him. He barks, "Listen to him!" And all the dwarfs stop and back off.
Aww.
Don't you want to beat up more of them?
I kind of wanted to shift in the middle there and scream, "Come and get it!" because that power is fucking amazing.
Yeah, I love it. I used it when I was a fighter. It's fucking great. Bellic stands up in his feet. He looks at you, Klyto. His strange expression on his face, in his eyes. Can't exactly tell what it is. But well, two things are pretty clear here. One, your boy bested me. Ain't no shame in admitting that. You're a fine warrior, Kazmeac.
You didn't fight too bad yourself.
And second, he walks up to the one who shot first and who also shot him in the back.
Oh, no, dude.
Takes the crossbow, breaks it over the knee, and punches the dude in the stomach.
Well deserved.
My clan has acted dishonorably, far more than yours did. Please accept the apologies of myself and Clan Kazmeac for our actions today.
Gonna look at Kazmeac.
I'll step forward a little more and say, "You're forgiven, Bellic. Sorry it came to this."
He nods. Well, I'm beat to hell. I think I'm sick of this place. Good luck in the rest of the temple, Invar.
I'll nod and
Kind of turns his back and walks and begins to walk away. The other dwarves falling in line as they walk out. You hear like a very quiet, lazy clapping from behind you.
Yeah, that was.
That was well done.
I'm gonna turn back around to the angel. As we pass our challenge.
He nods. I know not how much you know of my lord, but Tarnus is anathema, to force your will upon others, which is what they were trying to do to you. I've got a dwarf in my voice.
Got a dwarf in my throat.
And you resisted that. Tried to talk things out. Only came to blows when necessary. Reacted in self-defense. It's a nice fireball, by the way, little dude.
Thank you.
I think you were a little twitchy. It was a little high, but
I've got some things to work on.
He gets like that when he starts casting too much magic. It's just...
you gotta. I don't know how you missed all those dwarves. They weren't moving. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. All right. Yep. The orb's yours. Orb is all yours.
You want me to get that Beldwyn, or?
Yeah, I don't know if I can lift it up.
I'll go ahead and
Kazmeac could.
pick it up. Well, he's a little worn out. He was aspiring. I'll take that.
You pick it up, and it's basically light as air.
Oh,
It is very, very light.
okay.
You
Then
see the
I'll
wind flowing inside of it.
kind of grab it and then
Well, maybe
toss
I
it
should
to
carry it because
Beldwyn.
It'd be really comical for a tiny little dwarf to be carrying the big ball.
I'll toss it to Beldwyn and say catch.
Nice. I catch it.
It's like about the size of you. Well, good luck in the other two wings. Oh, yeah. I guess that's all. Fair in the long term. Yeah. Good luck. There's more dangers lying within.
Oh, I'm sure there are.
All right, well, get to it. And if you need a place to rest, I'll let you sleep here.
That's very kind of you. Oh.
He nods. You all did good. maybe you'll finally be the ones who won't die horribly.
That's what we're hoping.
I guess we'll do our fucking best.
Hmm.
Chromiak, you should not swear before such a divine being.
You sure? Is that a thing?
No, he's probably cool with it, right? What was your name?
He didn't remember his name.
I don't. Yeah, no,
Alright.
it's
Can we just call you bro or bra? Does that sound good?
that's fine.
All right, bro. You're cool with swearing, right?
Okay, his name was this.
No, it's
Now
bro.
it's bro.
Excellent.
He looks like he's from Naruto or something.
He
Like,
looks
it's
like a Protoss.
Yeah, he does look like a Protoss. That's just kind of what angels look like in 4th edition. This guy's technically I'm using an angel model. But let's see here. Yeah, this is what he looks like.
Shit, that's sick.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Oh, bro.
Like without the swords. He's just kind of chilling.
Yeah, definitely Protoss, not like he's from Naruto.
Yeah, all the angels kind of like that. Like do like faces with no mouths, and like just wispiness with their legs instead of legs. Yeah, if you fought him, he'd probably kick the shit. Oh, he's weakened, but at his peak, he would have just utterly just destroyed you all.
I mean, he's an angel. I would hope so.
Yeah. And Livia was at her peak; she could probably kick all your asses too. She wouldn't have wanted to, but. Livia appears again. So fighting's over.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Livia.
No.
Did what we could to
you did
stop
very
it.
well. You did very well. Parati is a goddess of peace. Don't mistake that for pacifism. You did what you could. They would not listen, and you minimized the violence, at least at first. Y'all did very well. It's good for the gods to have chosen you.
Well, that's good to hear.
Well, Kazmeac, you fought well, but you should look after yourself. You're injured.
It's probably gonna be fine if I have one or two of Klyto's tinctures, infusions.
She nods. And Klyto, it was very good of you to help Balak.
Yes, he was injured. Did not want to see him die.
He owes you one now. That could be important for the future.
I feel like them leaving is enough for that.
Perhaps. Oh, right. She looks over and kind of like looks at Bro. Who just kind of like look at each other for a few moments.
Can you change her name to Stepsis?
Why? Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh, here's Tiamat.
You've angered Tiamat.
Tiamat has arrived. Hey, look, guys, look. It's been 8 sessions so far, and it's the first time Tiamat's been sick on us. All right, so I think we're doing pretty good.
God,
You know, yeah,
Please, please, bro, I'm stuck in a crystal.
oh my fucking god. Livia rescinds her blessing from you. Go fuck yourself. You lose streetwise.
Oh, fuck you.
Y'all return to the central area?
Should we rest here?
Sure.
I think.
We've used a bunch of dailies. Well, you guys have.
Crom has nothing.
yeah, I'd like to rest here.
You guys are still at, you guys still have most of your surges, and as Lydia would remind you, Time is of the essence
Time
here.
is of the essence, yeah.
No, we
I
should
use-
at least short rest, I guess.
Yeah, short resting
Like
is fine,
Kazmeac.
but slap some patches on me, Doc.
Give me some
Make
stims.
sure you guys mark all your dailies so you don't forget.
Yeah, make sure
Next
mark your
session.
dailies for next week.
Yeah, that one that I
Exactly.
used. We get another thingy action point for after this thingy, right? It's a milestone again, or no? I don't remember.
I would say
What?
so. Like an action point for another milestone.
Yeah. That was an encounter. Like it was mostly social, but that was an encounter.
Cool.
Oh, I should have 3 now if I haven't used any.
Yes.
Yes. Now you can use them in the following.
Like you can use them. You can use the next. You can action point for the next 5 fights in a row before you run out.
Totally can, and I will.
Okay. Klyto,
Okay.
can I trade you 2 healing surges for 2 slap patches?
Absolutely.
Cool.
And I will use one more of mine for the one that I used on Bellic. Don't forget +3 for the ones you're using.
Yeah, I'm already overhealed, but I need to use both of them to be full. All right. We still golden.
All right.
Basically.
All right. So you all return to place. Yes.
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 Yeah.
As you approach, the crystal that's in your hands sort of hops out, floats over, and lands right here.
I like half chase after it. Oh, well, that worked.
It begins to hum lightly. Kazmeac can kind of sense the energy connecting it to the altar is much stronger now.
Does the pillar look like it's changed? The grooves on the sides of it? Does it look like
No.
it's like gradually? Okay.
Nope.
So, which one do you guys think we should do next?
The other one that has people in it, probably.
Yeah.
Seems smart to deal with those first before.
Yeah, before they cause any more trouble.
Yes.
Alrighty. And that is where we'll end for today.
Yeehaw.
Dungeon.
That was awesome.
Did we do a dungeon?
No. We've done 1/3 of a dungeon.
You guys asked for a big multi-session dungeon. I provided. So since we're I know we normally alternate, but I'll pitch to you guys if you guys want to do this again next week because we're in the middle of something, or if you just want to do the normal, go back to Warhammer next week
I mean,
for Alter and Z.
yeah, it's really up to like
I mean,
Fratly
you
and
know my
Alter and
answer.
Z. So
What did you say, Bradley?
Oh, I said, you know my answer. I'm like, yeah, totally.
You're cool.
like, I'm
Yeah,
fine with
I'm
it. You just gotta
available
like
next
ask Alter and Z and decide between the 3 that aren't in every session.
I think we should play Warhammer for them. So it's fair, you know.
I'm fine with it either way.
Alter says she's fine. My God, is it my birthday? I'm getting 2 D&D sessions in a row.
What did Ultra say?
She said
She
it's fine.
said she's fine
for
with
you.
us doing 40.
Okay, we can ask Z.
Yeah.
Somehow I closed chat. No honor. Oh, I didn't even see Alter spamming.
Just kill.
Murder.
You should join us in Warhammer, Fratly.
Kill. Get him, Crom. This guy's like, well, he doesn't have a weapon. He's gonna block me to death.
Yeah, Alter enjoyed that fight, I think.
Rip and tear until it is done.
I'm chilling.
All right, yeah. Good shit, guys.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.